Did someone say madman? Also, good morning, Mickey. Good morning, Elven Delusion. Good morning, Coffee and Rain. How are you all doing today? What a pleasure to have the Elven Delusion herself, the Queen of Delusions. Let's start with a shout out early in the morning for this lovely lady. How are you all doing? I was wondering why I was getting so many notifications. Live everywhere. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mickey. I'm really sorry to hear that. Shall we start with some just give me 1 second. Sorry, there was a lot of noise. Shall we start with some music and see if that can soothe your mind a little bit? Do you think it could help? At least I could try. Sorry about the anxiety. It's not easy. As you know, I'm handling a lot myself at the moment with all of my insecurities regarding the voice. We'll see. I'm doing okay. And yes, I am since last streaming on multiple platforms. So if there's anyone watching from YouTube right now, warm welcome. If there's anyone watching from Kick right now, and the people of Twitch webs, you're also very welcome to my stream today. It's nice to be back to stream. It's nice to do some Baldur's Gate today. I've been looking forward. I've been longing to go back. Elven Lucian, I am. How am I doing? That's a good question. I have a bit of a cold. I have a sore throat. I'm very tired. But I'm nevertheless good. Everything else is unnecessary, right? If we should go a bit deep here, in the long run, if we really zoom in, we are the ones who decide how we feel. We are the ones. I mean, it can happen really quickly. It can happen almost out of your control. But someone else does not make you angry. You make yourself angry because of something that someone did or something that happened. Same with sadness, same with happiness. The reactions we choose, even if it's very fast, even if it's very slow, we choose them ourselves. Even if it's almost subconscious, we choose them. So I'm deciding, I'm deciding that I'm happy. I'm choosing happy. As happy as I can be. There's also the vocal possibly surgery. There's a lot of weird things going on with my voice and my larynx again. So in 1 week, they're gonna put me to sleep and examine my larynx and my vocal cords more closely to see if there is any damage, or if there is any nerve damage, which we really don't hope for, because then it's gonna get complicated. But that's somewhere back in my brain. But I'm trying to not let it weigh me down, because it's something I have no control over anyway. And getting sedated, getting put to sleep, is one of the best feelings ever. It's weird, but I really love to go into medical sleep. It's such a good feeling. So I'm just thinking about that. It makes me sound like an addict. Don't get me wrong, but it's a really nice peace you get. Choose happiness, choose love. Exactly, Coffee Ring. Exactly. Okay, let's start with some singing. Let's warm our hearts and minds up with some singing, and then we go into Waka's Gate. Only in sleep can I find you, guardian of my dreams, waiting for me. I don't know if it's truth that you're hiding, or if you are telling me sweet lies. I don't know what that smile of yours is hiding, but I know you will be waiting in my dreams. You hold your battles of your own, of your kin and fate. But you say that we are one, and I shall decide if you live or die. But only in my dreams you're real. You come up to me to speak. You soothe my mind and you heal the wounds of my heart. Only in dreams, only in dreams. Pretty boy swag, thank you very much for the follow, and warm welcome to my stream. How are you doing? We're just starting out this morning stream with some singing, and now we're gonna play some Baldur's Gate. Are you guys ready? I think my body's ready now, especially after a pretty boy is here. Because who doesn't like a pretty boy? Do you want me on the other side when we're doing Baldur's Gate? I think we do, right? Let's do some transformation. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see my transforming magic? There we go. Please song Ragnar the Red from Skyrim sing. Hey, pretty boy, where are you from? Where are you from? There once was a man named Ragnar the Red. I haven't sung this song in very long time. Na 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 na. Unfortunately, I cannot do covers when I do my gaming stream because there will be copyright issues, and I cannot let the VOD stay online for those people who wants to watch it. So I only do covers when I do special music streams. But if you come back another time when I'm doing a music stream, I shall sing to you the Ballad of Ragnar the Red. Callie, wonderful, nice. Are you a big Skyrim fan? My favorite and classic is, of course, Dragonborn comes. Okay, let's do a little bit of a recap, especially since Pretty Boy joined. This is Waka the Bard. He is traveling the realms of the Feywilds, and with his party, he's trying to achieve greatness. We have tadpoles in our brains, and the druid Halsin that we rescued said that we need to go to the Moonrise Towers. There might be an answer. There's two ways to go there. Either you go above ground, but then there are dangerous threats to come. Or we travel below the ground, and then we have to go in the Underdark. We just defeated what's the word? I was gonna say a witch, but she's a hag. We just defeated a hag. I guess a hag is a kind of witch. In her big lair. And we found this portal. And I have no idea where it leads to. I guess it's a portal, or it's some kind of magical thing. It looks like a portal. Maybe it summons something. A mushroom circle. However,
moving ahead.
However, before we Fairing portal. Before we go, do you remember that there were people with masks that were kind of obsessed? I was gonna check in on them and see if the spell broke in any kind of way. Okay, see you in a bit, Coffee and Rain. So Elven Delusion, basta about me. Tell me about you. How are things? How are things on your side? $17 monitors. Yes, 17 monitors would be a lot.
Trap.
Oh, I forgot about these traps. Maybe. Wait. Oh.
Be wary. This
The
place
traps are all disarmed, or they're basically not active, it looks like, since she died. I guess we can try to disarm one for fun. Typically costs 10, it's not very high. It's okay. Oh, it's okay, we're still making it. It's still good enough, right? Okay. So let's get back up there and see if we can help poor fellas, or if they're dead. You never know.
place is trapped.
I'm going through an emotional low point. Haven't been doing too well. I'm hoping to make enough in the next few weeks so I can take a few days to just go to TwitchCon though. I'm sorry to hear that you have not been doing too well. When is TwitchCon? I have just ignored it, since I understand that there were mixed feelings about how it turned out last year. Were you there last year? I remember that you wanted to go. Oh, there's someone alive. Wait. Let's flee combat. Let's not indulge with them. We're gonna leave them to their fate right now, if we can. I was not. It was in Paris, and Paris was ridiculously expensive. No, I mean the year before that then. When it was in Amsterdam. Did you go that year?
Taking position.
Which I'm gonna try to not fight them right now. They have no weapons or anything. They're totally fully unarmed, so I think we're just gonna leave them be. The OnlyFans girl bum broke and sued. Wait, what are you talking about, Pretty Boy Swag? I don't understand the context at all.
I don't fancy their chances. Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, maybe it would be fun to go to TwitchCon. We're getting a raid. Immersive Sinner! Yay! Let's make a jump for the Immersive Sinner. Because, darling, I'm gonna sin for you. Star Shadow X. How are you doing? Welcome to my stream. Lovely to have you here. And thank you so much, my fantastic sinner, for sinning. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm happy to see you being live. Sinner promised a song. Let me shout out the Immersive Sinner. Let's see if I can do this properly. Abduction. What is abduction, my dear sinner? Let's make use of the morning voice. Forgive me, my immersive sinner, for I can't help to sin when you're close to me. You're like a puzzle, like a poetic dream, but yet you solve my mind, the riddles that I create all the time. And when you build a masterpiece with your hands that I shall play, I shall honor thee, my muse. Immersive sinner, immersive sinner, you're a mystery to me. There we go. How was the abductioning then? How was the puzzling? That sounds like fun. A game like Myst, same studio? Or same people at least. Thanks for the love, Star Shadow. And welcome. Star Shadow, tell me a bit about yourself. In the meanwhile, let me tell you all about Immersive Sinner. He is a fellow gamer and musician and guitar builder. You heard right. This amazing man is building guitars. He has a very big heart
Time to strike.
and a very nice stream. And if you're not watching it, you're missing out. Just saying. So go and follow the most immersive of all the sinners. I know it's a genre, but I cannot help to do some word games on your nickname. You'll have to just live with it. I hope that's fine. But there are aliens and force fields and trains. That sounds pretty cool to me. I wanted everybody. It's all good. Nice. And for those of you who are who are checking in here with the stream, I'm currently escaping from a battle in Baldur's Gate 3. They call me Waka. and I'm a variety streamer from Sweden. Don't worry about the game, I'm just getting this sorted out in the
You
background.
have my eternal gratitude.
And oh, we have Sir Lancelot here, the brave. And welcome, Sir Lancelot, and good morning. You took me by surprise. I hope that you're doing amazing, you hero. And let me do this. Good morning, Emilia, as well. How are you doing? Let me do this. Let me do this. I shall. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus. We're gonna sing about Sir Lancelot the Great, obviously. But to welcome all of the raiders, let's do this first. If you stick around, this is you can expect. And Sir Lancelot, a song for you is coming up in 1 minute, so stay tuned, my friend. Okay.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Walker blast.
loot boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make your taste taster for the one. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Welcome back, everyone, to a really awkward moment in Baldur's Gate. But before we continue on that awkward moment, let's sing to the amazing Lancelot. It's so nice to have you here, Lance. And I'm so grateful for you resubscribing. It means a lot to me. Good morning, Valdemar, as well. Look at this. All the legendaries are coming in. Let's sing. Do you have any special wishes today, Lancelot, or shall I just sing about your greatness? I think I shall sing about your greatness. Okay, hold your horses and listen to the story of Sir Lancelot the Great. I once him met when I was out to sea, Sir Lancelot the Brave. For nights and the days we would drink our mead, Sir Lancelot the Brave. He was gentle yet strong, he was more beautiful than this song. With a sword of steel and a mind of fire, Sir Lancelot the Brave. With a smile like a fairy and a heart of gold, Sir Lancelot the Brave. As we traveled through the ocean on a ship made of steel, he and I, we ate and we drank our mead, Sir Lancelot the Brave. I think of him every now and then, Sir Lancelot the Brave. I wonder when will we meet again, Sir Lancelot the Brave. But I know that if I will call him to my side, the monsters have to hide. For no one can beat a hero as him, Sir Lancelot the Brave. Yes. An honorary song to the amazing Sir Lancelot the Brave. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, I really appreciate you being here, Lancelot, and I hope that you're having an amazing day so far. Okay, my friends, are you ready to oh right, I'm playing a game. I forgot. Wait, is my touch portal derpeth? Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Lance. I'm happy that you enjoyed it. My pleasure. My pleasure. That's my way to thank you for the sub. Okay, everybody. Here is a portal, and I shall just click it. Should I stop stalling? I mean, what am I scared of, really? Let's just click it. What could go wrong, eh? What could go wrong, eh? Right? Oh. Oh. This is a shortcut. Are we still in the swamp? Yeah, we're on the beach side. This part of the swamp we haven't gone to yet. And I can see the poor lady that we saved earlier over there crying. So we're gonna have a talk to her. Myrina. Good morning, Cerberus. How are you? And what's going on today, Emilia? How are you? How is Valdemar?
Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
So she's pregnant and her husband died and she's devastated, and she tried to make a deal with a hag to bring him back, but then she realized that the hag was just tricking her. I feel pity for her. Hey, Drunken Viking, how are you doing today? Okay. I do not think that I want to tell her about the wand. I don't know if necromancy is the way to go here. I don't think it's gonna solve her problems. I think it's gonna bring her even more sadness. What do you think? About to go to bed. I see, I see. I wish you good sleep when you do. Quite okay, my youngest one have vattkoppo. Oh no, and it's having a hard time. I'm so sorry for your small one, Cerberus. I've managed to avoid it so far with my kids, but I guess it's just a matter of time. Are you alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be.
Let's stand with her in silence and see how she reacts. Maybe she just needs the company.
We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
That's beautiful and sad. Should we resurrect her husband? I don't think it's gonna help her. I need to think about this. Let's leave her to mourn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back.
I guess we can always change our mind if we feel like raising the dead should be helpful. Makes me think about the necromancy. Always makes me think about Alice Cooper for whatever reason. I listened to him a lot in my teenagers. It was a big influence on me as a musician. And you know, he's got a lot of death themed songs. I Love the Dead, Dead Babies, He has some pretty, you know, I don't want to call it vulgar, but expressive titles. He has a song called Raped and Freezin'. Don't blame me that Alice Cooper is amazing. Yeah, Alice Cooper is an amazing artist. Do you guys know about the whole story? Alice Cooper used to be a band. So he's, you know, in one way he's so, I love him still. But I think he might have pulled off what shall we call it? A slight asshole move towards his band members. So Alice Cooper used to be a band. Then the singer took the name as a solo name and started working with studio musicians instead. He ditched them. Actually, the stuff from when they were a band, the first 2 albums are really, really good as well. Worth listening to if you haven't. I saw him 2 years ago too. Oh, that's nice. I've seen him many. I think that's one of the rock legends I've seen the most times. He's great still. He's performing when he's live. He's still putting up a great show, even though he's quite old. Oh, sorry that you're facing night terrors, Valdemar. Sorry to hear that. I can tell you that I've been having a great deal of night terrors myself as well.
It ribbits erratically as if
so I get what you're going through. Come here. It's all right. Let's see if we can help the little froggy. Okay, we have success. A good start at least. He tours with Hollywood vampires now. Interesting.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Don't worry, I'll leave you alone.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
I kind of want animal to speak. I want to talk to this frog. Shall we talk to the frog? Do we have any animal speak things left? Animal speaking. We have a scroll and we have potions. Let's drink a potion. Okay.
Hag is gone! Happy!
It didn't seem happy when we looked at it. I'm glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
We're getting a present? Sweaty Potato War, long time no see. How are you doing? I don't know if I would call myself Post Malone. Oh, no. Oh, you're not the first. Sweaty Potato, I thought you were someone else. There's someone with a nickname which looks like yours. Wait. Is it you coming back? That thing that I look like Post Malone. I had no idea who Post Malone was until that person came into the chat and said that I looked like Post Malone. It's a moustache. How are you doing today, Sweaty Potato War? And welcome to my stream.
Here! Shiny! Bye!
We're getting a present from the little frog. That makes me happy. I guess the frog wasn't too happy of the hag in the swamp. Oh no, Amelia, sprained ankle, hurting back and hungry. So I'm grumpy, but I have 2 cats sleeping on me. A big cup of tea in my new thrifting find mug that I bought yesterday. So I won't be able to stay grumpy forever. That sounds good. Good that you're having a remedy. So we get some a gem and some scrolls and some gold. Thanks, little froggy. That's sweet of you. Woke up yesterday 3 p.m. and I'm not even halfway done with my shift. What time is it over where you are? Where are you from, Sweaty Potato? I'm over in Sweden, so it's still it's morning for me. It's 8:20 soon in the morning over here. Definitely the face tattoos and the grill. There we go, immersive sinner. There we go. Same time zone. Okay. Okay. Sweaty Potato, I'm sorry that you're struggling. I don't know if it helps or not. Let's go down south because here's something missing that we haven't looked at. But I can tell you that I don't sleep much either because of my kids. So I have 2 small daughters. And yes, there's not much sleep involved in my life right now, unfortunately. I guess I've just gotten used to it. You'll be in Sweden Wednesday from Holland. Nice. We have a few very awesome community members from Holland, actually. Lovely to have you here. I've never been, but I wish I could go one day. And I most likely will. So, are you a fan of Baldur's Gate 3? Sweaty Potato. We're just awesome people. I tend to agree with you. I tend to agree with you. The people I have met from Holland so far made a good impression on me. But I guess all in all, we're all just citizens of the world, right? Okay, let's get this to Shadowheart. There's a streamer called Wumblebee. He's not streaming so much anymore, unfortunately. Okay, so here's definitely a treasure chest buried that I'm missing because I'm failing with my survival rolls, which is fine. So let's look at this. On my map, we have this quest here. There's a lot of dark on the map over here. And we have a very foggy area over here as well. I think I wanna take a look at what's going on in these parts first, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go there. Does that sound good to everyone? Let's make a let's go to the Riverside Tea House. Probably be in Norway next week. Ah. I am off Post Malone though. Wait, what do you mean? You are off Post Malone? You like Post Malone? You're staying with... Oh, you're a fan of Post Malone. That's why you came in. Okay, now I get it. Sorry, my morning brain is sometimes a bit slow. Here, always a bit slow. So you clicked because you're a fan of Post Malone? That's hilarious. That's awesome. Well, I am a musician. I am a professional musician. But not the same type as Post Malone. Sorry to disappoint you there. We need to reach higher ground if we want to go there. Maybe I should have gone for another... Let's go to the Blighted Village instead and go for... Are you a jazz musician? No, I am not. I'm a classical musician and a rock musician. So I'm a professional opera singer. But before I went into the world of classical music, I toured with a rock band for many years. No offense intended, but you kind of look like one. Do I look like a jazz musician? Maybe I do. The jazz musicians that I know do not look like me. They look much more hipster. Oops. Are you guys ready for a fight? Because we're having one. Also,
Fury, I am death.
she's apparently not in... Okay, now she joined the battle as well. Did she?
Time to strike.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to push my...
Good morning, Chigs. How are you doing? You need proof of what? Let's see here. Let's see here. Chigs, you're coming in a perfect moment, ready for a fight. This isn't a big match. Shall we have some fun? Should we be serious or should we have some fun? Because I was thinking...
Don't get too close.
Are these all on fire? I was thinking, what if we let them come to us?
Still on my feet.
And grease them up a little bit.
Very well.
What if we grease them and sleaze them? There we go. They get to enjoy some vicious mockery.
Got to keep fighting. Moving.
And then after a while, we just set them ablaze. You look like a hipster. Coffee and rain. That's the worst thing I've heard in the whole day. Don't ever say that again. Coffee and rain. Don't. I'm kidding. But I don't look like the hipsters that I know. At least, Coffee. The hipsters that I know, they wear too small hats, too small pants, basically they wear too small everything. And they're trying hard to make things not match and so on. And keeping chickens in your garden is a hipster thing though. Yes, I guess it could definitely be. I guess I could agree on that point. Or it's just a farmer thing. So the reason why I have chickens in my garden is because my brother is a farmer and he has a lot of chickens, and I thought it could be a fun summer project for my kids. But I do agree. That's definitely on the hipster list with no doubt. I would be wrong if I wouldn't agree with you there. I can promise all you parents with small children that you will get to sleep you need in a few years when the kids transform into sleepy teenagers. So maybe you can use that knowledge to get some comfort every time you're tired as... And this is said with love from a teenager parent. I'm longing for the days of sleep to come. That's gonna be nice. Maybe I gotta be too cocky with this fight. There's quite a few of them actually. This'll be fun. I grew up on a farm. I miss having chickens. I love eggs. It is very cozy. So they came, they arrived about, I guess, a week ago. Waka is really wounded. Look at that. They arrived about a week ago, and they're starting to feel like home now. And it's really cozy to have them. Zelda has named them all after Disney princesses, as I mentioned before. So we have 4 hens called Pocahontas, Mulan, Ariel, and Belle. Just wait till you get boyfriend, then the fun will be over again. No, I'm not too worried about that. I think that's gonna be all good.
Need to stay focused.
I think I'll handle it. Let's heal Waka.
Take you.
Good morning, Grimthorpe. How are you today, sweetheart? Lovely to see you here. I bet you bake sourdough bread as well. No, I don't. I don't bake sourdough bread. But I make a mean pizza, however. I like to bake. Shall we get some fire in there? Excuse me? Wait. Does that spot not count as... That was weird. I don't know why it didn't start to burn. Let's do this instead then and just go for the whole surface. There we go. It seems like this creature, for whatever reason, stands on a small safe spot. That's annoying.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Sweaty Potato, do you have kids as well? Oh, you need proof of the opera? Well, let's see in a moment. Let's see if I make a little victory noise once I have slaughtered these beasts. Considering doing this. Wound them both, kill one of them. And then we could go for an action search and just go all on aggressive in this bloke. This is pretty strong. Wow. Wow, wait, can I execute it already? GG! Look at that. No, I'm currently the boyfriend and I'd kick me out. That's hilarious. May I ask your age, Sweaty Potato? Approximately. I assume that you're much younger than me then. Make with boyfriends your friends and you will be safe. I did and it works glorious. There we go, Amelia. We're getting some... I'm saying this is the hipstiest hipster that ever hipster. Wait, Coffin, wait, what are you saying? What are you saying? You're 22. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Okay.
Absolute bliss.
I guess it's time to cast some spells with Waxter. Or is it? Do we just mock them, or do we get down there and just, you know, hurt them? Will we hurt ourselves if we do that jump? If we go there, we can make it. Let's go over and be cocky. Oh! It didn't say that he's gonna hurt himself. Not enough movement. No, this is awkward. What if we cast a level 1 Thunder Wave? How badass was that? Thanks for the follow, Sweaty Potato. I appreciate it.
Concentrate.
What kind of games do you normally enjoy? What do you normally watch on Twitch? We don't want to walk in that fire because that's gonna hurt. But we could always set them on fire from afar. If we would not miss with our attacks. That would be
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, so you're in the middle of romancing someone, Sweaty Potato. Well, I wish you the best of luck with all of that.
Eternal gratitude.
Hey, Sweaty Potato, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it a lot. And chat, you know what that means. I mean, you said you wanted proof. Let's give Sweaty Potato some proof. Every time someone subscribes or gives away a sub, Sweaty, I sing for them. Any person that will entertain you. Okay. So, Sweaty, do tell me a bit about yourself. If you would be in a fantasy world like this, why does this say that there's someone? Why is Gale red? Nice. You're crazy. You're crazy, Sweaty Potato. I'd be the wizard. That's so kind of you. That's incredibly kind of you. I guess we make a dramatic break in the middle of the game and do this. Thank you so much. I highly appreciate it. What a jet legend. Coming in here new and gifting, subscribing yourself and then gifting 5 subs. Wow. Potato Wizard sounds kind of badass. Operatic version, here we go. Far away in the mountains lives a wise wizard. He is trained in the arcane arts and legendary by far, known by the secret ancient name, translated by the elves. It sounds something like this. Sweaty potato of war, sweaty potato of war, sweaty potato of war, the powerful wizard of the tower. Wow, and then we're getting a professor raid at the same time. Snow Wolf! Hi, sweetie, I miss you. How are you? Let's shout out Professor. We're getting some chaos right now, and I love it. Professor Leaky. Are you leaking from your eyes, or is it somewhere else? I hope it's leakiness from the eyes. There we go. You're playing Bloodborne. Oh, that's so nice. That's one of the Soul games that I have not played. that I am that I'm wanting to play. Primarily a trophy hunter. Oh, you're a completionist, but also a variety gamer. You'll see a variety of content, so there will be something.
Waka welcomes you.
Thank you very much, Sweaty Potato, for playing the high note, the high C, and thanks for the 100 bits. Guys, welcome to the Chaos. I'm Waka. Let's sing about Professor Leaky. Professor Leaky, are you a he, she, he, she, they? How do I correctly announce your presence here? He. Let's go. He is hunting for the trophies on a steady steed, a unicorn beast. He is riding through the skies, leaving nothing behind. Professor Leaky, Professor Leaky, Professor Leaky, Professor Leaky. Every corner of the world he shall search until all of the trophies are in his hands. All the enemies of the land shall he defeat till the trophies are his. Professor Leaky, Professor Leaky, Professor Leaky. There we go. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it a lot. Hey, 3 Ducky Days, thanks for the follow. For those of you who are waiting for the Baldur's Gate fight to continue, bear with me. I'm throwing you a follow now, Professor Leaky. I'm looking forward to check out your content. And I'm very grateful for the raid. Thank you so much for raiding me. That's sweet of you. Is this Snow Wolf's doing? And hi, my lovely Snow Wolf. I missed you. Bond Man, thank you for the follow as well and welcome. Did you come with the raid or did you just happen to come in just as we were raiding? Sorry, not sorry for the big chaos, but this is what you get when you're hanging out here. We were just I was just thanking Sweaty Potato War because he came in here new today and just, you know, was very kind and threw lots of love of me, gifted subs and such. So I was just serenading him as you were raiding, and then we did some more serenading for Professor Leaky. I'm happy that you found it wonderful, and welcome. As said, my friends, let me shout out Professor Leaky again. Thanks for the love, and Leaky, I am looking forward to catch you live soon. All of the new people who are arriving today. I'm Waka, a variety streamer from Sweden. I try to play games and then I happen to sing when we bump into glorious moments in the game or when people of you are kind and, you know, subscribe or donate or take care of me so I can continue doing what I do. So there's a bit of singing here as well and a bit of animals on screen and chaos. And we talk about life. We go from the silliest to the deepest. And this is a place where no matter who you are, no matter what you are very welcome, as long as you treat everyone with love and respect. So that's what's going on here. And if you stick around, this is what you can all expect. See you in a minute.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Waka blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? All night! Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make a taste of Chaso for the one. It is love. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Yes. Yes. That was that. If you have any questions about me, if you have any answers, if you want to tell me a bit about yourselves, go ahead. Don't be shy. No worries. Just get yourself hot dogs or coffee next time you're at a gas station. Sweaty Potato War, I shall do exactly that. I shall get a coffee and I shall drink it in your name. Freelmo! We have a legend in the chat, everyone. Say hello to Freelmo. How are you doing, Freelmo? And thanks for gifting that sub to It's Snow Wolf. These things are on fire today. I'm feeling spoiled. I'm feeling incredibly happy for all of the love, and I'm feeling inspired. Freelmo, let me sing to you after I told everyone. How are you doing today, Freelmo? You are so kind to me always. I appreciate it with my whole heart. So if you enjoy this kind of content, enjoy the lurk, It's Snow Wolf. If you enjoy what I do, there's a bunch of social medias. And starting very soon, this week, we're at the finishing phase, I will start releasing a series with short content videos released daily. And it's going to be great. I will actually show you a small teaser. I was thinking I'm going to show you a small teaser. I'm collaborating with a very awesome editor that we're working side by side on this. And we're doing some really, really cool stuff. And it's going to be very varied content. So if you like the short-term content, make sure to follow me on these medias, because I'm not saying this to toot my own horn or to lick my own balls, but it's going to be pretty great. It's going to be pretty great. And I'm very excited to show you all about this. So it's currently under editing. There might be some missing subs. Things might be offset a little bit, but I'm so excited about it that I will spoil. I will show you a little bit of the batch that we're working on. Does that sound like a good idea to everyone? And then we're going to continue gaming. Don't you worry. I like Swedish gas stations. We don't get hot dogs at the gas. You don't? You don't? Hi there, doing well. I hope you and everyone are doing great. I'm doing well, and I'm so happy to have you here, Filma. Okay. Let's see what we can do about this. Get ready, my friends. Let's see if we can take a sneak peek at some of this content. We're gonna need some sound as well. Can we get some sound? I see the movie behind me, but it looks...
You look like an owl.
Wait for it.
It's fluffy.
Wait for it. Give me 1 second. I'm working hard here so we can enjoy this together, right? Okay. Monitor and output. There we go. I felt inspired. I don't have this prepared. I know you cannot see it properly yet, but I felt inspired and I wanted to show this to you. Okay. Waka OnlyFans? Do you mean only Waka? Take a look at this. Let me know what you think, my friends. This is the chaos that we're working on.
Fluffy. Okay, are you taking over the stream? What are you doing? What are you doing, Kalaf? You look hilarious. You look like an owl. Hey! Okay, he's taking over.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Viking too. Because I think I will be a good radio and a good bard to sail the ocean. And maybe when I get home to Waka, I will bring him a nice sword or some other questions. Bye!
Bye, Kalaf. Have a nice day.
Hey!
This is the kind of chaos you can expect. And
Speaking of hunting animals.
I think it's gonna be a lot of
Come on. And there. Nope. There we go.
Wait. Mr. Glider, please hold up. Mr. Glider. Glider boy, please. Oh, just wait. Oh, whatever.
Dance for good luck.
Well. And this is just a teaser, because the good ones, the best ones, they come a bit of a part in. And yes, I can reveal you. Since you're talking about balls, let me do this. Let me tell you one thing. Let me reveal that one of the shorts is called coconut-sized balls. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm just gonna say that it's called coconut-sized balls. Now, unfortunately, I have to run an ad break in about 2 minutes, because Twitch is Twitch, and if I don't do it, If I don't do it, there's going to be chaos. Pure condensed chaos. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if I can execute the last goblins and win this fight.
Victory awaits.
And once we're done, I shall serenade the greatest of the great.
Time to waste.
Grilmo. Grilmo. Stillmo. Stillmo? Grilmo? So, Grilmo, please tell what's going on over at your side. That kill was in your name, my dear.
Let's move. Moving in.
There's a bug. It says that Claw is... Wait. It's only knocked out. Let's end its suffering, shall we? Boop. There is armor in the kitchen indeed. Okay, okay. So, today there's been so much singing. Let's keep it coming. I love it. I love it. I had a word to Grillmo. He's not allowed to barbecue you in game anymore. Okay, thank you, Grillmo, for talking to Grillmo. Coconut-sized balls? I think you will be juggling while wearing a small bowler hat and a red clown nose. You'll see, Emilia. There's singing involved in that thing. Okay. Don't see yourself out, Coffee and Rain. You're not the first one joking about Waka OnlyFans. Okay. Should we Freelmo, let's do this. Let's do a sad song about Grillmo. Grillmo is sad. Grillmo is sad. He just wanted to play with fire with me and you, but he barbecued everyone in game too hard, turned them to ashes and coal. Maybe he took it too far. Oh, Grillmo, don't play with fire, dear Grillmo. But Frillmo came in to save the day with 5 scrolls of resurrection, made everyone play happy and gay, and Frillmo told Grillmo that you cannot barbecue your friends in the game anymore. No, 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 Grillmo, don't play with fire like that, because then Frillmo will come and smack your ass. Okay, that's a teaching experience, learning experience from Grillmo to Grillmo. Thank you, Frillmo, for always being so supportive of what I do. Waka is Madman on the strings. Pretty Boy Swag, thanks for the love. Thanks for the love. Thank you, each and every one of you. I hope you're enjoying my content. Now, let's actually play some games, shall we? Oh, we're going to ad break. We are going to ad break, unfortunately. So, for those of you who are in an ad, sorry. For those of you who are not in an ad, we're not gonna progress too hard in the game, as the poor people who are not subscribers are in the land of ads, but we're gonna enjoy ourselves nevertheless. We're going to talk about life. Yes, indeed, we're going to talk about life. What I want to know is that for most of us, at least, depending on where you live on this earth, but for most of us, I dare say that summer is coming up. And I want to know what you guys have planned for the summer. And also, what would you dream of doing in the summer? Is there something that you should do that you're not sure if you're going to do, that you should do? Did you ever have a dream that you had a dream that you... Do you get what I mean? My summer is going to be quite different. Normally, I sing and teach at a opera festival in Sicily. I spend about 1.5 months in Sicily. And I love it so much. I love the extreme heat. It's in the south of Sicily, so it's on the coast that borders to the sea between Africa and Europe. And the heat is crazy, and that heat is just really good for my body. I don't know why. I just function really good in that heat. But this year, it's cancelled. And that breaks my heart. So I'm going to be home in Sweden, which might be nice in one way, to have a Sweden summer. I have planned to work hard on my garden, actually, and some things in the house as well. I plan to take my kids on small adventures. We cannot afford some big fancy vacations, but to just take them into the forest, go hiking. Zelda is 3 years old now. I think she could handle one night in the forest with me in a tent. I think Leia is too small. She's 1.5, and I think that would be too complicated for her. But Zelda is 3, so I'm considering if she and I should go hiking and sleep one night in the forest, like a magical adventure. I think she would like it. So I'm planning on doing like these small trips, and I think it's gonna be nice. And I will keep on streaming the whole summer. Don't you worry. I will still be here the whole summer. I think I'm going to take my kids to Legoland. That's awesome, Cerberus. Have you ever been yourself when you were a kid? I remember in my childhood, we went there. It was a lot of fun. Yes. We talked about Holland before. I forgot to... I was telling you about Wumblebee. This stream... He used to stream. He's not so much anymore, but I got to know him through Twitch. He's been a very big supporter of my channel. And he drove the whole way. Welcome back, everyone. We're talking about summer plans and then about memories. He drove quite recently. He drove from Holland to Sweden to visit me. So he and his friend drove here. They made some stops in Germany and in Denmark on the way, and then they came to Sweden. And we had a full day where we did escape rooms. He said that he really wanted to play Dungeons & Dragons with me, so I made a special adventure for him and his friend. We had a full day of D&Ding, and it was great fun. It was so awesome. It's so cool to meet people from Twitch. I've been there twice. I want to say I loved it, but it was a long ago, so who could remember? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Go camping with a prinsesstårta. Pretty boy, you seem to know a lot about Swedish stuff. Have you been here a lot? Or you're just well versed in the Scandinavian ways? Okay. So, shall we play the game? We just took care of some goblins. Thank you for everyone who stayed through the ads, by the way. Unfortunately, popping those ads once an hour is the best way to avoid them coming at an inconvenient time. So I guess we're not friends with goblins anymore.
Please.
Go to IKEA often. Awesome. Now we're gonna loot far too much again. I hope that we reach a place with more traders soon, because I've been picking up a bunch of, shall we say, crap? Stuff. Let's say stuff. And I need to sell.
Waka welcomes you.
Hey JB, thanks for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you today? Now we can loot these chests and get over encumbered again. Heh. Okay. So we haven't really explored this area. So let's see what this is all about. Oh, I see more. Oh, they're all gonna be enemies now? Well, let's just slay the goblins, shall we? We might as well when we're at it. JB! What is that? You're kidding me! What is that? You're gonna break. What? You're almost gonna make me tear up. You're making me tear up. What is that? Coming in here, not even writing a word and throwing 25 subs over me? You gotta give me a heart attack. My wife always look at my funny when I'm saying I'm gonna loot her chest. That's hilarious, Cerberus. Hey JB, who are you? What kind of legend are you? We're gonna have to go here again. We're gonna have to take a short break in the game. JB 580. Who are you, mystery hero? I've lurked here a little bit. You seem super wholesome and you got great content. I cannot thank you enough. What a legend you are. Thank you so much, JB. That means you don't understand. 25 subs, that makes a great difference in my life. Trying to pull it off as a whole-time content creator, it's not an easy job. And, you know, every little subscription counts. Every little, when people donate or bit or... But coming in here and blasting me with 25 subs, that's changing a lot of things for me this month. Thank you so much, JB. I don't know what to say. I'm just overwhelmed by the kindness. Thank you very much. That's really awesome. You seem wholesome as well. JB, I want to sing to you because I always do that when people sub or give away subs. May I? Can you please tell me a little bit about yourself? Maybe your pronouns, maybe what kind of adventurer you usually are in a fantasy world or sci-fi. Just tell me a little bit about yourself. Oh, Frilmo, you sweetheart. I guess you two are kindred souls. Frilmo is always treating me a lot as well and taking very good care of me, being very awesome and supportive. JB, let me know a little bit. I want to sing to you. I want to thank you properly in my way. And in the meanwhile, I was earlier throwing out all of my social medias in the chat where you can enjoy more of the WAC content. Just a dude, normally a paladin. Awesome. And there's also a Discord that each and every one of you are very welcome to join should you like, where you can know when I'm live, know when I have multiplayer events coming up, or just discuss or show people from pictures from your life, whatever it be. There is a big event coming up soon. It's in the planning because recently I made 4K followers. We became 4,000 bards, and also it's my stream anniversary by the end of March. So if you want to stay tuned in the news, feel free to join in on any of these. Just a dude, normally a paladin. I love that. Okay, I think I got something. I was walking through the forest, almost beaten to death. After a fight with goblins, I was bleeding and bruised everywhere. Then out of nowhere came a paladin in a shining armor. He was glistening everywhere and said, "Hold up, my friend, let me patch you up with a spell." Golden light was radiating from JB's hands. He was healing me and mending the wounds of both heart and my soul. Who you, my friend. The power that you have is so strong. I told JB with a simple bardic song. Thank you, JB. That's crazy. That's so much. I don't know how to thank you. And he said, I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude, my friend. A paladin trying to help and to mend the hearts and bodies of adventurers in need. But you know what? He is more than just a dude. He is JB the Great. JB, wow. I can only thank you. What I can say is thank you so much. And it really warms my heart. No need thanks, my brother. Thank you for the song. I appreciate you. You're a truly unique streamer and amazing. I try to be, or trying is maybe the wrong word. I allow myself to be different because I think it's more fun. I think it's more fun if Twitch can hold more than one thing. Thank you so much for your crazy support. And Kez, I guess we have Hype Train coming in. Like, what are you guys doing? Kez, enjoy that sub. This is... I don't know what to say. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, JB. I'm really grateful. And all I can do is sing and say thank you and say that you are really making a difference. Things like this makes it easier for me to accomplish what I want with this channel and with what I do. Nice. Elven Delusion, we're in a hype train. I guess I'm gonna sing some more. I'm sorry if you're eager to see some more Baldur's Gate, guys, but this is the way we do things. This is the way we do things. So, the traditional hype train blues goes like this. I had to see the train. You guys ready for some blues? We're already level 3. We're level 3. We're almost a level 4 hype train and we just started. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say other than that I'm extremely thankful. We're going down, yeah, with the hype train to Baldur's Gate Town, yeah. I had to see the train coming, said Elven Delusion. What an illusion she is, yeah. Elven Delusions bringing elven beauty and wisdom to the train. JB is coming too. He started playing those drums and he said, JB said, sing it, brother, sing it to me. Let's spread the love, said Keshaka. Whoa, whoa, it's raining down, it's raining down. These strange small pieces of jewels everywhere. I heard they're cold bits. Yes, they're cold bits. And it's raining everywhere. Frilmo goes into the engine of the train, and Frilmo goes into the engine of the train, and Frilmo turns into Grillmo and sets us all on fire. Yeah. Whoa, Frilmo, you gotta make it back everywhere. Whoa, Frilmo, be careful with that coal. You're setting us on fire. JB saying that he's just a dude, but I believe that he's the most wholesome brother that I met. Yeah. We're going down to Baldur's Gate with the hype train. Yeah. So buckle up, my friends. We're going down to Baldur's Gate, and I shall see you there. I shall see you all there. Grillmo, you cannot be so kind. Stop it! Thank you so much for the love, my brother. Guys, I'm tearing up for real. I'm gonna cry in this stream. I'm gonna stop and just have a cry. I'm just gonna have to stop and have a cry as we sing. Oh, okay. I have to finish the blues. I'm just gonna cry in finishing this blues. And I will thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Norstad, thank you so much for gifting that sub as well. Shall we be honest? Shall we be yeah, let's talk. No cry. I can't help it. I'm not crying, I'm leaking. No, JB, thank you for making my morning. So let's introduce some of the people coming in with love today about what's going on and let me tell you a little bit. I'm sorry for those who really want to watch the game. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate. It's going to be a long stream, don't you worry. We're going to play some Baldur's Gate.
Waka, welcome.
Sav of the North, thank you very much for the follow. I highly appreciate it. Welcome to the wholesomest moment where the chat is just being legends. Chigs, nice. Thank you so much as well. Nice. I'm going to sing to each and every one of you. Don't you worry. I'm going to thank you properly, but let me take the word for a while, if it's okay that I do. I guess it is because I'm streaming, eh? This is going to be a bit of a story time now, and some of you are going to have repetitions, and you'll have to live with it. I'm going to tell you about a few things going on in my life. Not to do a sob story, but I want you to know why this means a lot to me in many different ways. So, me streaming started with the pandemic breaking out. Normally, before that, I was just in the start of a career as a professional opera singer. Then the pandemic broke out, and as you can guess, there was no work for me. I started streaming for fun since I was home playing video games anyway, and this community started to grow. This is almost 4 years ago. And I think, is it 5 years? It must be 4 years ago. And I fell in love with Twitch and the community that came to be. So if you fast forward, I was really going into a career as instead than a full-time content creator and streamer. I was doing my best. Things were going quite okay. And then about 1.5 years ago, my wife gave birth to our lovely second daughter called Leia, who's now 1.5 years old. And I will tell you beforehand that everything is good now. But when she... a lot of things were going wrong at the same time. There's not like... There's been a lot of struggles, but let's zoom in on this. So, it was just a very complicated birth. And it looked like I was going to lose both my wife and my kid. And after that followed a year, maybe even more, of a lot of suffering and a lot of pain, both mental and physical. So my daughter was in constant physical pain the first, I don't know, 6-7 months of her life, and since she was so small we couldn't really medicate her, so all we could do was comforting her, and she was screaming 24/7. And my wife wasn't doing as well after the complicated birth. So I had to put everything down, kind of just take up the work I could to make a living for us, but I couldn't afford to make something that took more than 12 hours a day. I had to really focus on taking care of my wife and my kids. And I realized, I knew that was going to mean that if I just leave off, of course, things are going to happen to everything that you're dependent of as a content creator and streamer. That would be algorithms mainly. And also, of course, if you just disappear, you're not giving to your community what they used to be given. So that being said, I came back almost 2 months ago now, and I thought that this was going to be a struggle. I knew that this was going to be, or not a struggle, but I knew that if I wanted to make this go around and actually work out, it's going to be a lot of work, and I can't go in with the expectations that it will actually work. But I decided to, now that life has ordered up, now that my wife and my kids are healthy, I'm going to go 100% in and, you know, just work hard and see if I can bring some great content. So by the side of this, at the same time, I was trying to go back into my career as a singer. I know I'm telling a long boohoo story. Stay with me. Thank you for your patience. But I really want you to know what this is all about. And I want you to know what's going on in my life. And I actually had a lot of gigs planned, especially March, April, even into the summer. I had a lot of good jobs coming up that would be important economically for us as a family, but also for my career. Because at the moment, me as a streamer is not big enough to you know, to pay all of the rents and so on. And then there's something wrong with my voice. You probably cannot hear it when I'm singing on stream because I'm very good at masking it. But there is something happening with my voice, and I've been at so many doctor's visits and they cannot figure it out. My vocal cords look healthy. I've had cameras down my nose, down my throat, down my, and they couldn't figure it out. But at the moment, the voice is acting up in such a, what can I say, unpredictable way that it's impossible to do professional opera singing at the moment. And this is really tough for me because I had to cancel all of my jobs. And in 1 week, the doctors are going to put me to sleep and they're going to examine my larynx and my vocal cords when I'm sleeping and seeing if there's something that they cannot catch on the cameras. Because I have went to 3 different singing pedagogues, one logopedic, and they all agree that my technique is very good and there's nothing technical wrong. There's nothing I'm doing wrong, which is damaging the voice or causing the voice to act up. There's something mechanically wrong in me. And if it's not in the larynx or in the vocal cords, I might have nerve damage. And that's much more complicated to do something about. If it's something in the larynx, maybe there's a possibility for surgery and such. And they might. If they find something that they can do something about on next week, they might just go ahead and perform surgery on me as I'm asleep. So I'm in a, I'm facing with this with calm, but whatever's going on in my life is not as balanced as it could be, I guess. And it's both a hard blow to me that I had to cancel everything this whole spring and summer, but also the unknown that I might... I don't know what's going to happen to me. I don't know how it's going to go with my voice. With that being said, with that being said, having my community, having Twitch, having streaming and content creation gives me so much comfort, because this means that there is something else, that if I can never sing opera professionally again, if it goes to the worst, I still have something that I love to do and that I believe that I really want to do. And that gives me some comfort. Nice. You're crazy, Frilmo. You're crazy. Frilmo. If I ever meet you, first I'm gonna ask for consent, then we're gonna give you a big kiss and hug. And also, when you guys are being so wholesome, it doesn't have to be. I'm so grateful for the sharing. I'm so grateful for the bits. I'm so grateful for the donations, for the subs, because of course that puts air under my wings. That makes things possible. For instance, all of the content that I want to start pushing on my social medias. I can actually reveal to you that I'm slowly planning a little merchandise store, but I don't want it to be a print on demand on Stream Elements. I want it to be more personal. So I'm actually going to collaborate with a local guy who does, the printing, a local print shop. I want to make it quality, and I want to make it personal. Waka. I don't want people to just buy crap to support me. I rather want them to buy things that they really want to use, to join, things that are pretty or good to use in that case. And whenever you're giving me this kind of support, you are making it possible. You're making it possible for me to kind of develop myself as a content creator and streamer. And will it be America? Yes, it will be worldwide shipping. And the thing is, since I'm refusing to do it in this kind of print on demand, I will be doing the hard work myself, because that way also I can push down the prices, and I can make sure that I can control it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have we'll see how soon, but it's gonna be pretty soon. So there will be around 10 to 14 days where you can order, and I will put all the items up, and you can order within those days. And then it's going to be printed, and then I'm going to ship it out all at once. And I'm going to personally ship them to you. I'm going to sit there and package it for you, and it's going to be so awesome. Put it on my body. Coffee and Rain, Cerberus, get ready. So, sorry for taking a break from the game, for those of you who are very invested. I am too, but this is more important to me. Gamers meeting all over the world, and and my community, and how you're treating me, and I want to treat you back. So, why I'm saying all of this is that I just want you to get a little bit of an insight into what my life looks like at the moment, and therefore understand that why I'm almost crying, or I was actually crying, because you are making me believe that it's possible. You are showing me that this is the content that you want, and you're treating me with love back, and I try to treat you all with as much love as I can. So, thank you, each and every one of you, from the bottom of my heart. That's what I wanted to say. Now, shall we game? Let's game. Let's game. Oh. Okay. Time to shake it off, Big Bard. Realmo, I am incredibly grateful. Let's do a little bit of gaming, and then I'm going to sing to you all again. Chicks, I owe you a song. Realmo, I owe you a song. Norstat, I owe you a song. I'm going to sing to each and every one of you in just a moment. I just need to kind of... I need to kill those goblins first in your name. And Kez as well. Yeah, you're all great. I'm so grateful. Hey, can't find good username. Things are going well. I've just been drowned in bits and subs, and things have been great. Everyone has been so wholesome. So I'm just emotional and very happy. I saw someone coming in the chat for the first time. Wildfire Dragon. Wildfire Dragon, I love your nickname. Are you a fellow tabletop role player? Because sorry for not answering correctly or not saying hello correctly, but so many things went on. And Sav of the North, also warm welcome to my stream. I hope that you're doing great. By the way, if there's someone that I didn't greet properly or you wrote something and I missed to answer, then just please repeat yourselves in the chat. It was not my intention. A lot of things happened. I got emotional, so I don't want to. I don't want to miss out on anything. And all of the new people, feel free to tell me a bit about yourselves. Like, where are you from? What games do you enjoy? Do you have animals as well? What music do you like? Anything. I would love to get to know you all. You deserve it to be possible. You're a truly great, unique person. A streamer who works really hard for his family. Thank you so much, JB. Thank you. That comment means a lot. Thanks for the love. Okay. From being wholesome to let's slaughter these goblins. Does anyone want to see me shatter them with my voice? Now that's how you cast a spell as a bard, isn't it?
Got to focus.
There we go.
Heading there.
Wait, is that alcohol? Hi, Carol. You're not too late. Welcome. How are you doing? Can't be there in person to get those Waka hugs, so I will accept a hoodie as a substitute. Oh, that's a nice idea. That gave me an idea, Coffin Rain. Grilmo got too close and you blew his apron off with that shout. Oh my, Grilmo. That does look alcoholic. Is someone good with chemistry? What happens if I cast this firebolt into the alcohol? Does anyone know? Oh wow, that was highly anticlimactic. That was so disappointing. I thought it was gonna like Hollywood style burn them, but no. No worries, I haven't talked in a while, but I spent time here because you're amazing. Thank you so much, Wildfire Dragon. Thank you. I love your nickname. I love Wildfire. I love dragons. What is there not to love about that? Hey.
Time to strike.
Okay, let's get Githyanki Mama all in there. They do burn out, indeed. It's 1 a.m. in Washington State. Super early. Super early or super late. Are you up early or are you still up? It's a weak alcohol. That wasn't proper spirits. Exactly. Oh my Norstat. Shatter you with my voice. Giggity 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 gig. Oh, you guys. You're making me feel like a king. You're making me feel like a king of bards, and you're all in my tavern, and we're hanging out, and we're having a great time.
Indeed.
Shall we feed them with a few of my magic missiles? Boop. Okay, Wakiko. They're slightly drunk. Do you see that on them? Do you see it on their status? They're slightly drunk. I love it. Okay. Let's feed my blade to the slightly drunk goblin. Rude! Double miss? How can this be?
Talk to me.
Talk to me. I'm feeling disappointed. There we go. There we go. Hey AMZ Craft, how are you doing? Wait, AMZ, did you change your name? Dices are dices. That's very true. That's very true.
I will not.
And they do not always behave the way you like. GG! The goblins have been defeated.
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
AIM said, I am actually doing great. I'm having a blast in the game. And I'm having a blast with everyone in the chat and the community. I'm gonna say this again since we have a lot of new people joining and jumping in. Make sure to keep track of either my Discord or my my Twitter, possibly, because there is a streamiversary coming out very soon. It's going to be a long stream There's going to be multiplayer events. There's going to be giveaways, both physical and digital. There's going to be challenges, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's not going to be a normal full gaming stream. We're going to jump between games. I might have some guests. There will, of course, be a singing part where you wish your favorite songs and I sing them, like the bard I am.
Beware. This place is trapped.
I have talked to my brother. He doesn't know yet if he can, but if he can, he will also join me, and we'll do some video game music together. So stay tuned for that. I would love to have each and every one of you there. This hole looks like troubled. Did I say? That's yes. Can someone ring the naughty bell? What happened? Did I just walk on a trap? I walked on a trap. Classic Walker. Grail Mo, is that you again? Grail Mo, is that you setting me on fire? How's the family and the kitties? The family is all are actually doing very good at the moment. I almost don't dare to say it, but everyone is doing so good right now. Kids are thriving at the kindergarten. Is that spider web? Should I be scared? No, it's fine. Let's just walk in it. It'll be fine, right?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I'm not fine. I'm definitely not fine anymore. I thought I would be fine, but that is not fine. That is quite bad. Hi Kepu, how are you doing? Yeah, so AMZ, everyone is good.
In it. Best be on my way.
And we spoke about this a bit earlier in the stream today, but my brother, one of my brothers, the one who is an archaeologist, he is also a farmer. And a little bit more than a week ago, he got us hens. So we have 4 hens in a coop in the garden now. I wonder what this lookout point is. Are we meant to do anything here, or is it just a chill area? It's a chill area. And that's pretty exciting. Fresh eggs, yes. And my kids, especially Zelda, are really excited about it. So she named them Pocahontas, Mulan, Ariel, and Belle. And every morning she's like, Dad, can we go out? Today I'm gonna pet Mulan. I think it sounds so hilarious and sweet. Yep. Is there somewhere we can go by the end of this can we go through this mountain pass? Yeah, it's very cute. Okay. So, since there are a lot of new people joining the chat, I am curious. Oh, this is the way out. No, we're not going to leave yet. We're not going to leave through the mountain pass yet. I am curious. Wasn't there a goblin trader in the Blighted Village? Do you guys remember? Sorry, did you hear the music harmonics right now? There's not. The harmonics in the music right now in this soundtrack. La dee da dee da dee da 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 da. I haven't noticed that theme again. Do you hear what that is? The music just went la dee da 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 dee. Do you hear what that is? Sweet dreams are made of these. Interesting. They must have noticed. It must be a reference. It must be a reference. It's borrowed for sure. It's too obvious to not be borrowed. I like it though. It's cool. Yeah. That's interesting. But you know, basically all music nowadays must be stolen, borrowed, inspired, because almost everything has been written. Don't misunderstand me, but yes, might be an illusion of things to come. Who knows? Who knows? So I'm listening a lot of. I'm subconsciously listening a lot for those things. As I was studying singing, I was parallel studying composition.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
She's so cranky. And I've written music for a few indie games. So I can't help but to listen for orchestration or the composition of things. It's very interesting when I'm looking at games. It's nerdy, I know. But
It'll
it's
take a while for us all
I
to
think it's
recover.
nice.
But you've helped us take the first step.
We will hear Here Comes the Rain again next. A song she wrote while stuck in the hotel room between shows. Who knows? Let's see what more references we can catch. Okay. Does he have money now? A little bit. A little bit. So let's see if we can cleanse our inventories. Do we keep the weird masks? I don't know. I kind of like... Let's send them to camp. We can't at the moment. Let's just put them in Will's inventory for now. And let's get rid of a lot of these. We're not getting a lot of money for it. But... Tarnished locket? I don't know. Let's keep that. And let's also keep the magic items because we have a hungry guy in our party that likes to eat magic. Don't judge him. Okay, he's running out of gold. Let's see what we have here. She has I love Annie Lennox as well. It's terrifying to think that the 3-chord pattern that's typically used in rock and roll was invented in late medieval times already. Yes, Kepley. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. There's a lot of things you can do with just 3 chords. And what's also interesting in I don't like to have that what's the word? There are those people who have this belief that everything is so bad nowadays. Things, no. Hey Luna, I don't think so. But music is actually degrading. I would dare say that not all music. There are great living musicians right now. There are some very original even. But, hear me out. I dare say that majority of music is currently degrading. It's getting sloppier, cheaper, not the production but also the compositions in themselves. I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about movies, TV series, games, pop, rock, jazz, whatever you want. And I think this is a double-edged blade because today everyone can create music. Anyone can just push even a microphone into their phone and they can create a song and put it on Spotify. Which I think is great, because otherwise you would not get geniuses that might not have the tools to go into a full studio. Do you get what I mean? I don't think it's a bad thing. Sorry for derailing from the game here a bit again, but we might as well talk as we do some selling, right? So I do think it's great. But I also think it's slightly part of what's going on with the music industry. It's also the development of them, and it's also the audience getting lazier and accepting more shit. I actually believe. A lot of people, they just don't care anymore.
May you keep.
They don't. But it's a pity because if you think of music like the Indiana Jones theme, how many notes do you have to hear? Da ba da ba, or Star Wars, ba ya, and today, when you're looking at the big Hollywood movies and things, the music composed is not as memorable anymore. You get a few gold pieces here and there. You got the Harry Potter theme, for instance, which is very well composed. But a lot of the things, it's not memorable. It's just a background noise that instead of enhancing the story, it's just there to make it feel less empty. But But there are exceptions, of course. But in general, I think I hear a lot of that. Yes, exactly, Kepoli. I was going exactly there.
Enough time wasted.
If we only look at the video game industry, people don't hire real composers anymore. Witcher did. And look at the soundtrack of Witcher. Look how hard that outstands from a lot of all other modern RPGs. Mass Effect did. Real composer as well. Totally different genre, yet a real composer. Look at the difference in that, and then the bullshit generic soundtracks in so many other games. Yeah, the Joker score was good. I agree, Filmo. But as I said, there are exceptions. It's not all the things. I think this game did very well as well. I think I don't like when they're bringing pop music into the game. This is typical. This is a typical Larian thing, which I think is influenced by the Asian world, kind of the anime style. I assume. I'm not sure. So I don't like when it's starting to feel like pop, the same in Divinity games. But for the majority of the time, I do really enjoy the soundtrack in Baldur's Gate and the Divinity games. Yeah, it makes you feel. I agree. So if we talk about the Joker soundtrack, we're gonna continue the game. Sorry for all my blabbering, but it seems like you're enjoying the discussion, and so am I. If we're talking about the Joker score, that's really good because it doesn't steal the show, but yet it really feeds your emotion and it's memorable. It's really an extra element. It's like a missing puzzle piece, and you put it in there, and it becomes whole. Right? It's not just a background thing, but it really adds. Yes. I get passionate when I talk about those things. As you can notice. And no song is no longer than 3 minutes. Well, depending which genre you look at of an illusion. But it's... Okay, let's go back to talking about economics. Exactly as Kepel is saying. They don't want to pay the money for hiring a real composer. Ooh, secret stone door. So instead, they just, you know, take someone who is cheap. And they save money. But if it's a AAA game company, there should definitely be a budget for a real composer. Yeah, I agree with you, Emilia. I agree with you. I don't want to... I hope I'm not, you know... It's not my meaning to bring... Oh, it's the other entrance to this place. We've been here. We can leave. It's not my meaning to bring any big negativities into this discussion in any kind of way.
See what this does.
But I think it's still interesting to speak about. And this happens in everything. Even in the world of classical music. Even in the world of artistry. Not only the composers. Let's not only blame the composers. So, when you go to the opera today... it's not close to the quality as when you went to the opera in the 70s. But people have gotten used to the modern singing, which is not as good, and thus they don't hear it anymore. They don't hear that the technique of the singers is not complete. They don't hear that they are leaking air through the vocal cords, so that it's a dirty sound, or that they're being sloppy, or it's lacking beauty or finesse. They don't hear it. Because they're so used to it. So they stand up and they applaud because they know that they're supposed to. They're behaving the proper way, the social pattern, even though it wasn't good enough to stand up, to give standing ovations. Alright. Album was referencing to modern music that they played for the masses. Yes, I get what you mean, of course. Okay, I see something interesting coming up here. Someone dead? Is it a mystery? Hey, what's going on here?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh.
Authority.
Oh. They are part of this. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Let's try to help him. Let's hope this works out. Oh, yes! Look at that roll, my friends. Also, please take a look at my outfit. Isn't that great?
Badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Oh, is there an owlbear close
The
by?
injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out. Don't want
Useless.
this.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Oh, wow. They're siblings.
He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
It's sad because I don't know if I can cure them.
Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, sorry, Carol, I missed it. Let's talk about Dimash in a second. Let me just do this dialogue first. Enjoy the lurk, Elvin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir.
Let's see if we can steer them away from
The
this.
Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found.
There we go. There we go, Cerberus. Are you happy you like this? I am a survivor. Quady, I didn't greet you properly before, I think, but it's awesome to have you here. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Wait. Wait. They were just gonna help me. Oops. Okay, so Dimash, I think that Dimash is a great singer. He's not a traditional opera singer, but he has very good vocal technique for the crossover genre. I think he has a very beautiful voice. I think he's a very good musicality. And very good at what he's doing. Very talented. I haven't heard his duet with Placido Domingo. I have mixed feelings about Placido Domingo. He's far from one of my favorite tenors. I think he made a good, impressive career, but I think he sounds a bit squeezed when he's singing. I was never a huge fan. Also, there's a lot of controversy around him because he has been using his position to cause a lot of stress to young ladies. And I'm not judging. I mean, and while doing so, you know, he was married, so he kind of had people working at the opera to make sure that his wife and kids could not enter the opera when he was having someone there that he was having an affair with. So it's not a...
Taste my fury.
You know, each and every one to their own morals. I don't judge. If you want to cheat, then cheat. But to systematically take advantage after young woman after young woman after young woman for several years feels... I don't have any clean words for it, but I don't think that's classy in any way. I think it's terrible against the young women. And also, he wouldn't need to. World star celebrity. There's plenty of people who want to sleep with him and he wants to cheat around, you know? Don't be so desperate.
Step to it.
What's the plan?
Okay.
Time to deal some punishment.
speaking of desperate, let's kill Andric. There's your answer about about Dimash and Domingo. There you go. So he's not singing in too many places at the moment. Russia, yes. I think Italy, possibly. But he's not singing at the Met in the US anymore after what he did. After he was exposed. It's only one of all these people who were exposed during the Me Too movement. We're not going to discuss the Me Too movement today on stream. I have mixed feelings about it. It led to a lot of good things, but it also led to a lot of horrible things. And I do not believe in burning witches and witch hunts, if you understand that metaphorically. I do believe in justice. I do believe in, you know, in peace after being abused, that the victims get heard. But I don't believe in witch hunting. And people who want to fight just for the sake of fighting, I have not too much respect for. Yep. It's a huge game, Baldur's Gate 3, right? A wooden spoon in an open coffin. Wait, is that someone who's been sailing down the river in an open coffin with a wooden spoon? That's so cute. I really like that. Oh, Emilia, my pleasure. We have to sing about this, right? I'm going down the river, but I have no boat. I'm going down the river, but I have no oars. So I will take a coffin and a wooden spoon. I'm going down the river, but I have no boat. I'm going down the river, but I have no oars. I'm gonna jump into a coffin with 2 spoons and a mug of meat. I'm gonna jump into a coffin with 2 spoons and a jug of meat. Yep. I hope we meet that inventive person later on. Thanks for the love. Emilia, have a great day. And Drago's love, thank you for resubscribing, you legend, at tier 3, which is crazy. How are you today, Dragos? What's new? Tell me about everything.
Eternal gratitude.
And Mercury Spanker as well. I was thinking, okay, now we're gonna play a bit and not sing for a while. But apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently there must always be singing when it's a Waka stream. And I love it. Ooh, there's a pod.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Mercury Hunter, thank you so much. And Dragoslav, thank you so much. I shall sing to both of you. And honor you. Today has been a wild stream. So much love for me. But soon we're going to go into that cave as well. But we're going to sing a little bit first. Are you sleeping, Dragos? Let me get the song another time. Wait, is it very late over there? Are you going to go to sleep now? Can't I lullaby you to sleep? Pretty please? 2 a.m. Let's do this. Let's do this. Whether you stay or not. Meeting in 6 hours. Okay. Let's do this for Dragos. Sleep, sleep, my sweet dragon. Dream of treasure and fire. Sleep, king of the space, master of the galaxies. And when you dream, dream of spaceships as large as a city. And when you dream, dream of endless treasure just for you. Sleep, my dear Dragos. Feel my love watching over you. Dream, sweet dreams. Sleep, Drago, sleep. Hope you sleep well, Dragos. Thanks for coming in here at 2 a.m. in the night to just resub. You're very awesome, and I'm so grateful for your support that you've kept going for such a long time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Dragoslav has been supporting me for 37 months at tier 3. Hi, Obi-Wan. How are you doing today? And the Crazy Mercury Hunter, who is one of my first subscribers, has been doing it for 47 months, which is even more crazy. I'm gonna sing to Mercury Hunter. Let me shout out the Hunter of Mercuries, my friends. This man is one of the most intelligent persons I've met in my whole life. He's calm, he's kind, and he has a beautiful mind. Mercury Hunter is my board game guru. He is my best friend, and I met him through Twitch, which is crazy. We met very early on during my streaming because of his wife NoctuaMik, who discovered me when I was streaming for 1 or 2 persons. And since then, we've met several times in real life. They've been here hanging out at my place. I've been at theirs. And Mercury Hunter means a great deal to me. And it's wonderful that this kind of friendship could come from Twitch. I think it's pretty cool. He and NoctuaMik are also behind the small indie studio Climbing Cat Studios. Keep eyes and ears open because exciting things are about to come. And rumors say that I might compose some music for the games. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. His fingers are dancing over the keyboard. Electricity is shooting out from his eyes. He's coding and crafting a world of a wizard, a tower. But will you ever get out? Mercury Hunter. Mercury Hunter. The cats will be climbing higher and higher and higher until I come over and accidentally put everything on fire in the studio of the Climbing Cats. Mercury Hunter, let your fingers dance on the weave of code. Thanks for the resub, buddy. I appreciate it. And thanks for being here hanging out today. Thank you, Carol! Okay, wait.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Are we gonna fight an owlbear? Or maybe talk to it? We still have the talk to animals pot activated.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
Ooh. Something which is not ruined and broken down. Thanks for the love, everyone. Thank you, Mercury. Thank you for everyone in chat enjoying the music.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay. I had to try.
Yield its contents easily.
Scroll of detect thoughts. Potion. Potion of animal speaking. We just have one active, but let's take it. The war between Saloon and Shar. Do you think that this can hold a clue to the chest? A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Saloon and Shar. After Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Yeah, I guess that can make your goth sister angry. Don't just touch chest without prey. Let's jump over. No spoilers, but let's try it. Let's try it. How do we pray? Hello. Do we need to light the candles? That we warm up the sun? Oh.
What's that?
What did you find? Selunite prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
That's not gonna make Shadowheart very happy.
At the ready.
But I failed to see it. Can anyone else see it?
An ancient prayer. Wonder if Saluna was listening.
Salunite prayer.
They're all failing. Wait, is the bardic inspiration helping a skill check? Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You know, let's help Githyanki Mummy. Religion is religion intelligence based.
Might as well.
Is that intelligence or wisdom? I think it should be intelligence, right? It's an intelligence check. I rarely use these, but she has the thing where she can empower something. So let's get some astral knowledge and empower intelligence on her. Let's not be stupid.
A prayer with the same symbol as the chest. Divine magic.
There's a book as well.
Stop me yet.
Let's pick it up. An ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. I have a new hobby. I run large language models locally on my PC. Takes incredible amounts of juice. Wait, you run large language models? I have 64GB of RAM and 4070 Ti, but those can only barely run the largest models. Tell me about the models. What do they do? What do you do with them? So we need to pray. But how do I pray? There's a statue there. Help, improvised shove. It didn't say in the prayer how I was gonna pray. There's the light, there's a candle and the incense. Something about moon and sun, darkness and brightness. What happened? Her gift of silver. Was that enough? Oh, I just needed to read it when I was close by. Cool.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it if possible.
Oh, I knew she would be angry. But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
Let's go for persuasion. We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shah will understand. Is she gonna get angry? Should we even do friends, or will that make her angry with us? Let's go like this and see. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. That's a nice roll. They are like ChatGPT, which is also LLM. Oh, that's cool, Kepu.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a
Cool that you can run it locally.
It hurts.
Okay. This hurt her wound. Moondrop Pendant. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh. That's interesting. Where does the eagle bonus come from? Which eagle bonus? Oh, the friend spell, or which one? You need 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's crazy. That's a lot. Let's read this. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worshipped the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster came of age, they will be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds, where they should show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as the determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to the people, their faith and understanding as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to cast a friend spell because I didn't want to make her angry of me doing that. Why was there a quick save? An owlbear and an owlbear baby. That's cute.
Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price.
Do you think I dare to approach them?
No,
or do you think they're going to be aggressive?
Believe this.
We have to find out. We have to go and talk to the owlbear, right? Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Soft meat. Should we try to be helpful to it? You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Can I keep it? Can I keep it? Are you still here, Dragos? Let's persuade. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub. Should we do that? I think we should try to be friends with it. Guidance. Friends. This here as well. Yes, I can do the Eagle Splendor. But then I use the level 2 spell slot. I don't want to waste that right now. Natural 20. Whoop whoop. Look at that, chat. Look at the natural 20. Can I see some
You're
hype in the
small,
chat or what?
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Wow. Wow. I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I did nothing. It said you can go, and then it just, okay, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. Bye. Do not harm the child. Okay, let's take care of the mommy then. Brightened. Perfect. Can we get Waka up there? On the high ground? Whoop whoop.
The last board is set.
Gotta love Shadow Step. Oh wait, shall we grease it up? Let's grease it up. Oh, not sleep. Grease. It's prone. GG. I don't want her to step in the grease. But maybe it's worth the risk. Should we take the risk? Let's take the risk.
You bow or you break.
Nice. I guess we can't shove it. But we can do this. And we can keep on bleeding. Nope.
Can't afford to let up.
It's strong. Non-lethal? Oh, I could do that. let's first do some proper damage, and then we're gonna go. Then we're gonna go for non-lethal.
Time has come. Got to press on.
Do you mean non-lethal on the child or on the big one? Big one. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to use some powerful spells first. Because it's tanky and strong.
Unleash me.
27. What is our maximum here? 15. 20. What is it doing? Ha! It's doing multi-attack and it just misses. Okay, let's do non-lethal. Do not harm the child at all. I shall not harm the child. It is, however... No, it's not bleeding. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill any cubs. Why is he walking in the grease now? Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can we still loot it? Wait, is Waka stuck on this cliff now?
There's nothing.
Cragged rock. Is this a secret exit?
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there. He's confident. He's confident. He's saying he's not gonna fit. Is good with some confidence, Waka. I believe in you. There's a backpack. Nice. Oh, we can take it away. Head of a broken spear. Maybe it will be happy. Where did the kid go? Tiny one. Heavy stone, short sword, headless skeleton. Owlbear egg. Would it be mean if we looted the trio back there? I think we did. I can go back and check. Nature of order. Order of nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1/6. Interesting. Should we take the egg? We might as well take the egg.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth.
So do you sell the owlbear egg or do you just keep it and hatch it? I love that we took this head of a broken spear with the egg, with the eye on the tip. I think that's hilarious. Okay. I don't see the egg here. Maybe it went into the supplies. Yes! I don't want to eat that though. We're gonna save that and see if we can do something with it. Send the rest to camp, however. Take it out of the food bag? Okay, I'm gonna take it out of the food bag just to be sure. Oops. Ugh, now we're just changing things. Let's do this then. There we go.
Is that blood?
Okay. It's been a long time since we had our little friend with us. Why haven't we summoned him? Imp boy. There we go, Shovel. We miss you.
Despite everything. Should mind my step.
Now where'd the cub go? Did it run away? Do not eat. I'm not gonna eat it. Don't you worry. I wasn't thinking of. I'm not stupid. I have played role-playing games before. I'm gonna treasure that egg.
Something good.
No matter how hungry I get, I shall not eat owlbear egg for breakfast. This morning, however, I ate one of Pocahontas' eggs for breakfast. It must have ran away. It must have escaped the cave. The small one.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map. So we got some things going on here. In the northern parts. Central northern parts. So I guess that's where we're heading. Are we going to go over the bridge? I think so. Because we done gone down to the sides. Wait, no. No, we don't have to. We could continue. Can we continue down by the river? Yes, we can. We could just walk up here. Look at the trio. Oh, do you think I missed something by the trio? Are they up here? I think I looted them. Okay, let's go up and take a look. Acid and blood. What if their corpses have been eaten by the acid? They're all empty. I have looted them all. Is there something you think that I missed? Good morning, Carl. How are you doing? Let's sort by latest. Is there a certain item that you want me to take a look at? Oh, we got this idol, right? Then you do have both parts of the spear. Oh yes, I have this shaft of a broken spear. Can you combine them? Combine. Oh. Oh, interesting. So we can get the spear with the eye. Oh, he was there. Nice. Vision of the Absolute. Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 damage to certain... Wait, what? Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw deals an additional 1 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. That's an interesting thing. I'm doing well, and so are the girls, Carl. Thanks for asking. Happy that you are doing well. Okay. We're gonna go into the forest and see what we can expect here.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I'm really helpful for the advice, Carol. Just be careful so that you don't spoil anything. I'm ready to miss out on things and to suffer consequences and whatnot. I want to tell a story, I don't want to game.
Not a chance.
A small rocky crevice. But nevertheless, feel free to point me in the direction of things if you think I'm about to miss something cool. Yep, all good. I know you just mean well. And I'm happy for your input. Here's something going on. Scratch. Hello, Scratch. What's going on?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Let's go with persuasion first. I'm not an enemy. I promise. Let's cast friends. Doggo. Oh, I'm happy for that I cast friends now, because otherwise that roll might have not turned out so well. But that's a lot of bonuses.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Oh, he thinks he's dead. He doesn't understand that he's dead. This is heartbreaking. My buddy, I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh no, this is killing me. That's so sad. What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
Cackling furries. Was it the owlbears?
Gnolls.
No, gnolls. Okay. Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
But you don't understand, little boy. Shall we prove it to him, or should we just tell him that he can come to the camp? What is the more kind thing to do? Guys, can you help me in chat? If you have the integration activated, you can vote. I think it's kind of evil to shout at the corpse. Maybe he has to realize himself. Maybe we can just say that he can follow my scent. Rebelova, welcome to my chat. Okay, one it is.
I may. Thank you.
Should we take a look at the corpse, or do you think he's going to be angry? There's a lot of letters. I don't think he doesn't mind. Let's read them. How are you doing, Rebelova? Gomwick, be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Danso. Davin. It's a boy! He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love. Laura and David Jr. Oh no, he has a wife and a newly born baby waiting for him. And then the dog. This is very sad. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debts paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. S. Is that a treasure hunt? Was he looking for a grave? Oh no, he is not Davin. He's Gomwick. He was just maybe delivering the letters then. He's maybe just the postmaster. Speak with the dead. Ooh, I like what you're thinking. Yeah, let's definitely use a speak with the dead. Hope it's not going to scare the doggo though.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Gomwick.
What's your profession?
Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier company.
Yeah. What happened to you?
Pack of knolls. Claws. Teeth.
Why were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
That was going to Baldur's Gate. Where did you keep the letters?
In bag. Standard issue.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. So the letters are bound for Baldur's Gate. Well, if we get to Baldur's Gate, we might as well bring them with us, right? All these small details in the game, you can really feel that this is from the same studio that created Divinity. It's great. Some fish. Fishing rod, can we use it? Oops, I took some kind of not nice looking shoes. Food is always good, right? We can only throw the rod. Oh, so you cannot... Well, I guess we can sell it. Cave mouth. That's the cave mouth where we found a little owl bear. Okay. There's a lot of things going up here to the north and in this area as well. I wonder if we can reach it from... from where we are. Or if we need to go around and up. Things look kind of blocked on the map, but who knows? Who knows if we can jump and skip on these rocks, can't we? Nope. Okay. Let's head up to the bridge then. Not that bridge. The bridge to the north. Northwest. Can they climb there? Oh, they can. Nice. Nice shortcut. We can jump. Well, I'm gonna try this now. Hey, Cyrus. Is it Cyrus or Cirrus? Warm welcome to my stream. And thank you very much for the follow. You are my follower number 4 on Kick. I'm still pretty new to Kick. And I'm streaming simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube, and I'm really grateful to have you here. How are you doing, Cyrus?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Again? He's such a hungry boy. Why does he need to consume all the time? Hey, Gale, you're gonna eat me out of the house. You're eat. Let's just give him something. What shall we give him? I think this is the 3rd time. Let's get him the spider step boots. Or can we... Ooh, we can look at the other inventories. Hey, we have some other things there that we don't use so much. Let's do this. The robe of summer. There we go. Eat the robe.
Thank you.
As long as he's green, right, Kepu?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay, now we're gonna know some truths. This is exciting. This is really cool. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Oh, wow. This is gonna be exciting.
Is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Wow. Very nice. Sex with the goddess of magic. Yes, please. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Uh-oh. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Blood, sex, sugar, magic. Indeed, Frielmo. Yes, greedy boy. I want to hear it all. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes.
I'm enjoying Gale's
Once
voice actor a
upon
lot.
A very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught.
That's really
fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
This is an interesting and cool story. I didn't expect it to be this, and so far I'm really, really enjoying. That was the answer to that question.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Oh, this
I
is
obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Is it time for animation?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave.
Is this like the book that we found?
Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Wow.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Wow.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
But I want him on my party. Is there something we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical
Or nothing we
artifacts
can do.
around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief.
He's still, you know, he's coming out to us now. He's being cool. I want to keep him by my side. I like him.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
That's a really cool story. I'm enjoying that a lot.
Never a dull moment.
No wonder he's so hungry. I mean, who wouldn't be after making love to a goddess? Mugwort, roasted meat, and a dagger +1. Wait.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's start with investigation, shall we? Examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. 15. That's a high difficulty class, but not a problem for Waka the Bard, as you can see.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Well, let's slip the dagger out of there.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery.
Grilmo is freaking out. This is for you, Grilmo. This is for only Grilmo. Only Grilmo.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Mystery meat. I wonder what's in there. We got the +1 dagger, however, which will prove nice as we're gonna start to use some kind of dual wield build with Waka. I think we have a bridge to jump over. Also, did we forget to look at this place in the Goblin Camp? Do you see that there's a shadow there? I don't like that. I don't like that we didn't go over here. Whatever that is. We're gonna go back later after you just remember it. The green light on corpses means you can speak with them, but it appears only when you've activated the spell today. Yes, I know that. I saw the corpse of the love makers in the barn, but you know we're gonna leave them be. The meeting last time was a bit intense. I hope you enjoyed the Grilmo moment there, Frilmo Grilmo. Oh, wow. Okay. Is that hyenas? Are they rabid? Are we gonna... Oh, is this gonna be problematic for us?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't...
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Are they cursed?
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Oh, speaking of what we heard before.
Snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Let's strike. Let's strike. If it turns into a gnoll, it's not gonna help us in any way. It's gonna attack us. It's better to end its suffering before it becomes that monster. Coffee and rain, believe me, it's gonna turn into something horrible.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Yeah, that's horrible. I think this is the most kind thing we can do to them. It sounds rough, but I think it's the best thing we can actually do. Did anyone say, "Oh no, I'm out of shatter"? I'm out of shatter. That's a pity. But you really succeeded with your character to look like you. Thanks, Lancelot. We tried to make a Waka Bard out of him. I'm happy you noticed. Yeah, this head stomping was brutal. I agree. This one is bloated, so I guess this is gonna transform too. I guess let's just go in and attack. What is it doing? They're going away to transform for sure. Okay. Okay, Shovel, I need you. Let's just go Invis for now. We still have Thunderwave. We do have Thunderwave. We always have Thunderwave. Okay, Galo boy. There's a dead caravan agent lying over there.
Outflank, outsmart.
Let's take her first.
Swift and lethal.
I think that we want to execute as many of them as we can before they turn. Lancelot, awesome of you to be here and work and lurk. It's an honor to have you in the chat.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Which one? I think we gotta just do what we can. We gotta take them out before it gets worse. It feels brutal, but
Death won't take me yet.
you know, it's more horrible if they turn. What is that running for? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it fetched a few gnolls. Can we make it over there? No, the movement is not enough. I guess we could dash and put him here freeze next round.
Creator.
Okay, I guess this fight's gonna go intense. But we have grease. We have grease. Look at this. Let's force them to walk in the grease.
Victory awaits.
I think use your bow. There we go.
What should I do? Onward.
What should you do? Can you reach them with a spell? Disadvantage probably, but yes, let's try. Okay. Hardly working, is Lancelot saying. What difficulty? I'm on the normal difficulty. The default one. Since I'm not doing any min-maxing, I didn't want to go for the hardest one. I think it would make sense. Leshnor Hunter. I think this one might be the most brutal one. Let's go for some Dissonant Whisper. How far will we have to move? No, let's not use this. Let's save my spell slots for a bit further. Let's just do Vicious Mockery first. Come, my little gnolls. Come here. Is there a way around that they can take? Yes, they could, but it's much further. Hey, Juicy Beef Daddy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. There's no way to postpone your round, right? In Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're gonna just wait. I want them to run. I want them to run in the goo. There we go. I want them prone. Let's do this. Come on, all of you, run in my little goo. Yes. Don't have to explain yourself. I played on easiest with some tweaked settings. Oh no, I'm not explaining. I'm just telling. Let's use the bow. I think that one should play on whatever difficulty they enjoy the most. Simple as that. This one's not in the grease yet. So the question is... Dead. It would be nice to keep the grease there.
Pay attention!
To give them a hard time. And then we could move out of vision for the bowmen. Force them to kind of go around. Ouch! That was a good shot. Did you hear Shovel scream, "Feasting time"? Shovel.
Gone with the weed.
You're so mischievous.
Into the fray.
Crit with 3 damage. Slightly disappointed, but I guess that happens. Good. They're missing. There we go. Please walk in the grease. Okay. I guess it's soon time for the fire. We can't keep cheesing for too long.
Need to act fast.
Yeah, Shovel is amazing. I love Shovel. You guys ready? Something like that.
Got to move.
We gotta get up there and fight them. We don't have the Misty Step. Is it once per short rest? Yeah, it is. I played on normal on Divinity Original Sin 2 and I could barely make it to Act 1. So it was easy choosing here. Yeah, I get what you mean. The way you prefer. You should just go with the way you prefer the game.
Behold, a most noisy.
Vicious mockery. They want to walk in the fire, but I need to execute them one way or another. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Kind of brutal with their attacks. Okay, my little friend. Should we make him run through the fire? No.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Galo boy. Let's see here. This one's almost dead. Let's see if we can get an execution. Oops. Oh, Waka is badly wounded now. Nice. The Vicious Mockery buff is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Focus. Miss. Not good. Hi Eternal Day and hi Savik, how are you both doing? Lovely to see you here.
Protect me.
Welcome to the chaos of the fight.
Time to meet your maker.
There we go. Waka definitely needs a heal. Big time. Hello badly wounded. I'm Savik. Just realized that can be interpreted as not another way to say guys. Yes, I guess it can. It can. But it's okay. You greet me as you need to greet me, my dear friend. Okay, let's head up and fight.
May the gods take you first.
Critical miss. It's so annoying. Can we get up slightly behind him and push him? Too heavy to shove. Oh, I tried. Ah, perfect position to be in. Now I can get sandwich from all angles at once. Death sandwich, my favorite. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Don't you love a good death sandwich in the noon, my friend? Things are very good over here Eternal Day. And yes, I've been live for 3 hours and 4 minutes today already.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I started 20 minutes early today because morning routines went well with the kids. That's all that it depends on, eh? Okay, I think we actually need to start playing a bit more aggressive if we want to survive this. You're kidding me. 1 damage from a kill.
With ease.
That's annoying. They're brutal. Fine. Waka will be fine. Everything's fine. Let's she won't make her way up there, but she can make her way closer. That's such a low chance of succeeding. How is it with a flame? 50? Let's try. There we go. There we go. And she could just heal Waka and then it's gonna be fine. It's nice with for some reason. So in the beginning of the stream today, we had a lot of awesome newcomers getting to know. Actually, I was showered in love and support. But it's nice now. A lot of the old timers from the Waka community are here. There's like this been kind of people are coming in one at a time, and it's like all of you connecting and getting to know each other. It's really cool. You mean they didn't put up a fight when putting on their shoes? Yes. Exactly those things, Lancelot. Exactly those things. Allowing me to brush their teeth, etc, etc, etc. Can I push this little fella away? There we go. And kind of just hide.
Way forward.
Survive another day. No! Leave Waka. Okay, they're going for Shovel. Shovel has 1 HP.
I must heal.
Apparently I wasn't hiding good enough. Shovel, get your revenge. Nice damage, Shovel boy.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's ignite the hyena. Little did that help. Well, one can try.
I am death.
I would rather... Yeah. I would be happy to soak that damage anyway. I would rather come really close. Oh, I love that camera angle. To this bloke. So we can get a good, nice execution. There we go. 1 HP away from dead. And then maybe Shadowheart can finish the job here. Apparently she cannot. She tried at least. Don't be rough on her, she tried. I'm so glad I caught you today, Waka. I've really missed you folks. I missed you too, AMZ. Everyone warming up for Streamiversary. Yes, the Streamiversary is coming up very soon. So you gotta keep your eyes and ears open on the Discord and the social medias. Can I get some Discord links in the chat, please, my dear moderators? I can trigger the social medias from here. Okay, Waka, take your revenge on the hyena. Yes. Let's see what's gonna go. Thanks for the help, Eternal Day. They are brutal. Kid me not with these enemies. Oops, failed with my bardic inspiration. Embarrassing.
One can't always be.
I also hope you're gonna be well, AMZ.
Step by step.
All of my characters are missing one after the other. Okay. Shadowheart, you're the chosen one. Burn them with your sacred flame. Not enough movement? Why can't you get... Is the angle so wrong? Can we please find... Oh, there was an angle. There was an angle. No? Yes. But I could do it with Fireball, weirdly enough. Look at that. Oh. It has 1 HP.
With haste.
1 HP. And my characters just fail one after the other. Look here! Why can't you target it from there with your vicious mockery? You must be kidding me. Okay, are you gonna do this, Shovel? There we go. We can... In Shovel we trust. When you hear when you hear Shovel screaming, it's fisting time! Then you know everything's gonna be well. As long as you're not the one getting fisted by Shovel, because then... I mean, no judge. No judge. If you are into getting fisted by small fiends looking like this, I'm not judging you. That's okay. But you know, if you're not into it, it might hurt a lot. How long will we stream for today, Waka?
Still alive.
I think I will be going for about an hour more. Roughly an hour from now. Okay, let's do the bardic short rest.
That took the edge off. No time to rest.
He does have long fingers, he does. Trim the nails first, snore step. Yes.
Another step forward.
Shovel looked like he's got some long dexterous... Oh, wow. Now everyone in the chat is having shovel kinks and shovel fantasies. No judge. As said. had a D&D session with my friends yesterday, and my wizard almost died. Was already considering running a bard next. Oh, that's nice. I would love to play. I would love so much to play D&D with you. Eternal Day. As per my last letter, okay, we have some, and we can talk to this dead agent. But let's first pick up some letters and read. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Sariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoris. Okay, we're talking about the 9 hells, yes. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate with mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Sylvira Savika, Sage of Candlekeep. Cool. Interesting. My friends, it is time for an ad. I am terribly sorry that I have to do this once every hour. I'm extremely grateful if you stick around to support me. I will be back in 3 minutes. And if you're a subscriber, you get to stay. If you're currently looking on YouTube or on Kick, you will still get to watch. But all Twitchers, this is the way with Twitch now. So I'm rolling it once every hour to avoid getting the ads when we're in the middle of something fun or exciting. Okay. That being said, see you in about 3 minutes. Boop, boop. And in the meanwhile, I'm happy to catch up with chat of those who are subbing. Coffee and Rain also had some D&D last night. That's nice. Fell out of Mind Flayer ship. Unrelated to Baldur's Gate 3. Sus. Dreaming about playing D&D in D&D world. But Masters, I do know, master only Lovecraft universe. Lovecraft is still awesome as well. Eternal Day, you're not forced to roll it. But if I don't roll ads every hour, if I don't roll a 3-minute ad, then people might get pre-rolls when they get into the stream or when we get raided, or the ads might come at random times when something cool in the game is happening. So I rather control when the ads are happening, and then I will know there will be no other ads for that full hour. So that's why I'm just getting the ads over with, so we can enjoy the game without being bothered. Had an idea for a bard with 8 charisma, a terrible bard in all ways, but determined to keep on trying. Kepley, I love that idea. Agility plus 1 fingers. We won't kink shame, we kink share. Yes, Coffee and Rain. There we go. There we go. There we go for sure. Okay, my friends. I'm enjoying this adventure so much, and I really like to immerse a little bit and just, you know, let it see where the games take us. I think it's the way. You really need to treat Baldur's Gate 3 like a tabletop session. Don't worry too much, just go for it. Play your character and go for it. Don't worry, oh, but what if we miss, or what if that? No, just go for it. Just do what your character would do and enjoy. Of course, you can take a peek at the map and its shadows if you're worried about missing content. Grillmo is making us all grilled cheese for the ad break. Oh yes, Grillmo. Please put your grilled cheese all over my body. That is the fun of RPG. Role playing, yes. Crag said game at the next Mood Equipment. I don't know, Coffee and Rain. I don't know, but I know that I will be there, and I will be entertaining in more than one way. Yes. Shall we air the pipe for a bit? Can I play some pipe for you? Dragon's Dogma will be next stream. We're gonna jump between games now for a while to get some cleanse the palate in the meanwhile. There we go. Everyone who's coming back from the ad break, warm welcome. I hope you had a nice ad, and I thank you for being back. Thanks for your patience. I truly appreciate it. My character would reload his save, so playing like my character would... yes, that would be... I love that. I love that, Lancelot. You're finding a way around it. You're a traveler of dimensions and you're creative, and I love it. For a second I thought you were about to do the Fallen Soldier thing because of ads. That's hilarious. Maybe Eternal Days. Maybe I should do that next time. Okay. Let's briefly look at the schedule since we're talking about streams. And I can reveal to you that I will be live already tomorrow, same time. And tomorrow we're going to play Dragon's Dogma. But this is not the end of the stream yet. And on Tuesday next week is the date of my examination, maybe even my surgery, most likely. Eternal Day around 7:48 sometime I go live. And then I keep on going for as many hours as I want and can. I'm fully prepared to take over a table in a pub and play D&D anytime. Oh, that's nice, Coffin Rain. That's nice. And if I can plan it with those that I want to involve, I want to do my celebration already this week. Because if I perform a surgery, we've already talked a little bit about this today. But if they have to do surgery on my larynx or my vocal cords, it might have to be that I'm gonna have to do Robo Waka streams again. Some of you have already have already experienced Robo Waka streams, right? Yes. So I'm gonna make a big announcement on this on Discord and what's going on and what will happen. But I can tell you that I had to have surgery before. Involving this area, which is because of genetic bad luck. So I haven't sung and ruined my voice or anything like that. I just have incredibly bad luck that I chose to become a singer, and my genetics chose to not become a singer. So I had basically tissue growing that shouldn't be growing in the larynx below one of the vocal cords. We had to cut it out and even cut along one of the vocal cords a little bit. So I've gone through this trauma already once, and now I have. It's not the same time this thing we think. But I'm gonna be put to sleep, and probably they will do surgery on me on Tuesday next week. And last time I did this, I had to be quiet for a full month. I'm not talking about gentle voice. I'm talking about really quiet. And sorry, I'm not crying. I just have cat hair in my eye. Yes. I had to do that. And what did I want to say? The time I did that, I had to use TTS. So when I was speaking on... Hey, Rebalova, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. You joined in earlier on Kick, right? No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was serious on Kick. But Rebalova, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the love, everyone. It's shit, but I'll survive. It is what it is. But I can show you. I can show you what it sounds like. So it sounds something like this. You guys ready? It didn't work here. Why? Oh, let's try again. Let's try again.
W said GG, I have to talk with a robo voice.
So that was the Waka Robo voice. And believe it or not, hi Uchi, I'm good, how are you? Believe it or not, I streamed for a full month. I got really quick at typing in those messages. I streamed for a full month only using TTS because I didn't want to stop streaming. I wanted to hang out with you guys. I wanted to keep on doing what I love. So I streamed for a full month. And it's not going to be as long, I think, this time. But if they do surgery on me, it might be at least 2 weeks of me having a robot voice instead. And there will, of course, be no singing. But I can still play the tin whistle. I can still play the lute. I can still play I can whistle. I can play the nose flute and whatever instruments we want. So we'll see what happens. I don't know myself. The scary thing is I don't know, because depending on what they find or won't find, they're going to do the surgery or not. So I don't know if I'm going to wake up newly performed or if I'm just going to be, whatever. Okay, enough about that. We've talked a lot about my health today and what's going on, and I thank you for your time. Thanks, Uchi. Just a weird question. What is Kick? Kick is an alternative to Twitch. Yeah, in brief, you can do your research yourself, but it's an alternative to Kick. And I decided to stream to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time because I am live. So why not be available to people on the platforms that they prefer to watch? Okay, Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. It's rhyming. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. Uh-oh. This sounds like a dangerous movement to me. I was going to say I missed Robo Waka, but that's a lie. I'd rather have normal Waka. It's okay to be nostalgic about it. It's okay. It was an extremely challenging time in my life. And you were there for me. So many of my community members were there for me. Which, is amazing. You stayed by my side and you kept on hanging out with me and enjoying my content even though I couldn't sing or talk. Is it the last Donald Trump manifest? Yeah, one could wonder, right? Let's talk to the dead. Let's see what happened here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are we carrying in the wagons?
Wizard shipment.
Ooh.
Chest.
What happened to the chest?
Rugen protected it. Took it north.
Who is Rugen?
Lucky.
Yes.
Son of a...
Okay, someone made it out. What happened to you?
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
Where were you heading?
Tavern. Hideout.
Ooh.
Secret.
This is revealing something interesting.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I actually even made a special intro, a variation of my intro Waka song from when I was Robo Waka. There's a letter, shipment orders. Let's take a look at these. There's so many things that unravel that are interesting to take a look at. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. I wonder if they opened it. Exciting quest. Okay, I'll show you the... Let's take a look at the intro. I'll show you my RoboWalker intro for 30 seconds, and then we go back and we game.
What?
There you go. There you go. If you're feeling nostalgic, now you had some RoboWalker love. Let's keep on playing. I didn't used to talk to dead until Act 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I see corpses ahead. And some kind of settlement. But I think we're gonna start going down first. Down by the river, you ask? Maybe, I say. This map is so big. Oh, this is the other side of where I were before. Wait, have I walked this path? Am I getting derailed again? Maybe. Yes. I don't know. I just want to take a brief look.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Megras?
If I do.
Feels like we got a lot of potion ingredients. Belladonna. It's nice that they have a button for do them all, because otherwise it would be kind of annoying. Wooden crate. Ooh, treasure. It's good that we went down here. Think of all the things we would have missed if we wouldn't. Oh, flat rock. Can we? Oh, we need Githyanki mummy strength. Okay, mummy, change. Bloodstone.
Never a dull moment.
Cool.
What path lies before me?
Hey, Cheese and Krakens, how are you doing? And enjoy that sub. Today's one of the craziest days I've had in a long time. Did we loot the hyenas? I think that we looted majority of them, maybe all.
Whoever they were, their equipment's no use to them now.
Why do you wonder? Ooh, we can climb up here again. We can take a double. We got a lot of the AS. How often do you change companions? Not as often as I change my underwear. Would be a correct answer. I have barely changed companions. I might, but only if I'm feeling inspired to have someone more with me. Very safe statement, yes. So I don't change them a lot, no. But we'll see. I'm considering removing Lae'zel from the party. Severed hand. Oh my. But right now it's good to have a warrior. Pure mechanically. But I'm considering changing her for someone else. So if you're looking at this, the hyenas are looted. Once I beat this game, one of the first mods I got was to allow 6-person party. I know it makes it easier, but I like having all the dialogue. I get that. I get that. Oops. Fire wine.
What's inside?
Okay. There's so much detouring here because there's so much to see, isn't it? Something glowing up there. Dead toll collector. Toll collector's
Might
key.
be useful. A key. Wonder what it opens.
Belladonna. I see something or someone.
I should speak up.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Hmm.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Teptrum! Hey, sweetie, how are you doing today? Thanks for resubbing, my bestie. The most difficult is who to bring. Yes, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Say hello to Teptrum, everyone. He's a legend. Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where about you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's a tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
Karlak. I met someone named Will who was hunting you. He said you were a devil.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense. Now that we're old
Did you see
pals,
Waka's smile there? He was like,
helping me kill some evil bastards. A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
I think I like her. You know, I find tieflings usually very silly, but I think I like her. Let's send them back to where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave
Is
them.
she a barbarian?
After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I want to cosplay as Karlach someday. Are you cosplayer Cheese and Krakens? You know that there is a special cosplay room on the Discord. Feel free to share any pictures if you want to. I would love to see. I don't normally cosplay, but Karlach makes me want to. Nice. We got some really, really talented cosplayers in the community. NoctuaMik is one of them. She's amazing. She's an OG walker. Okay, I'm considering, let's go to camp. We don't have to sleep. We don't have to necessarily sleep. But let's go to camp. And I'm considering removing Lae'zel from the party. And letting Karlach take her place to get to know her a little bit.
Assume nothing.
I just want to see, I don't want her to have my magic items on her. Or how is the barb with I've played Barbarian in D&D, but it's been some time.
Waka welcomes you.
She should benefit from not having armor, right? Or having maximum medium. There's something about barbarians and armors. They can't wear armor, right? Yes. That's what it is. Eirik DG, thank you very much for the follow. Eirik, that sounds very Icelandic. Thanks for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you doing today? Unarmored defense, exactly. Max medium. Yeah, I do remember. I just need some time. We have a great Axe +1. I don't know if it's going to be better than hers, but let's move it to Waka for now. And the boots are just boots, which will give you Wrath when you dash, which sounds like a good thing on a barbarian. So let's move over them there for now. I think we'll start something like this. Or shall we just move her whole inventory? Let's move her whole inventory, since we might not be traveling with her for a while. I don't know, I might be changing back if I don't like Karlach, but you know, let's give her a chance. They can, but don't need it. Because they lose a bonus if you equip armor, if I don't remember wrong. Is that correct? It's been a time since I played Barbarian.
Catch a break.
Wait, is Shovel hanging out with Karlach? Oh, maybe they spring from the same place.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind.
Oh, she likes her.
And fully. Show her due respect.
Wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
This really fun barbarian build that revolves around throwing weapons and throwing enemies. Sounds fun. I don't think that's what I'm gonna go for, but it sounds fun. Indeed. Sounds very Larian.
Hey, soldier.
So how did you end up fighting the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Okay. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Okay. Come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Okay, Devil Mama, let's level you up. Eric, are you a fan of Baldur's Gate? Danger sense, right? Reckless attack. Nice. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have an advantage against you, right? Good if you, however, want to slaughter and finish up. Okay, let's see here. I mean, no, I really don't like tieflings as playable races, normally. And it's not because in the tiefling design themselves, it's because usually it's the same thing with elves. Like, when you have a group and people don't immerse with the race, it can bother me. I know, I'm a picky bastard. But it can bother me. Because if you play a tiefling, they're not thinking and acting the same way as a human, right? And a lot of people just click them, just pick the tieflings because they want to play a mummy with a tail and horns because they look cool, but then they don't. If we're talking about D&D now, not talking about Baldur's Gate, but Baldur's Gate is based on D&D. And then kind of when you're around the table and playing, and it's like you're playing tiefling, but you're actually just playing a human in a tiefling costume, then that can bother me a little bit. Is that mean of me? You can now rage more times per long rest. Yes, please. We get to speak with animals. I guess yes. We get a passive that we can choose. Choose your bestial heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Bear heart. While raging, you can use unrelenting ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Cool. Subclass! Yes, subclass coming up. Eagle heart. While raging, you can use divine strike. Bows also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. That's really good. And you can use dash as a bonus action. Eagle heart is good. Elk heart. While raging, you can use primal stampede and your movement speed increases by 15 feet. Tiger heart. While raging, you use tiger's bloodlust and you can jump distance increase by 15. That's 15 feet. That's also pretty good. Wolf heart. While raging, you can use inciting howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of you. I think wolf or eagle, but I really think eagle would be amazing to start out with. I might change my mind later, but you know, let's read about the diving strike. Leap down onto a foe, knocking them prone. You won't take falling damage. You must be above your target. Requires rage. And the whole idea of the disadvantage on opportunity attacks and that you can dash as a bonus action. That's fierce. Of course, the bear heart is good with the resistances, and she can become really tanky. But for now, I'm thinking her is more aggressive. If she was on the front line fighting. Eagle is about the high ground, yes. Wait, what did we miss? Carol, what did you miss? Tell me what's going on. What's wrong? Oops. Let's go back and level him. Other subclasses? Oh. Berserker and Wild Magic Barbarian. Yes. I guess we could go and talk to our friend and take a look at them. I would choose either Berserker or Wildheart. Do you think Berserker would be more fun? Maybe it would. I want to read about them properly. Should we back off and check in with Mr. With Mr. Changes? At least read about them, and then we can change our mind.
I shall be
change our mind.
I can. As thou do.
We're not going to change anything else. It's only 100 gold. Because here we don't have any choices, right? And here we should get the subclass. Exactly. Here we get the subclass. If we go for the Berserker instead, we get violence is both means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, and you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzy Strike and Rage Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Frenzy Strike. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. That means 1 extra full attack. That's really strong. Frenzied and Rage Throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. Let's play Berserker. Let's play Berserker, shall we? And here we're just going to start boringly with some nice increase on our strength and cons. Okay.
All right. What now?
Let's look at her equipment.
It's good to be alive.
She has a normal great axe.
No one back home will ever
And
believe this.
we have a great axe +1, which is going to be a nice improvement. But let's take a look at what we are carrying around, because we might have some interesting items here on some of the characters.
I have the magic touch.
There is work to do.
We have the Faith Breaker, which I guess that she can use as well. It doesn't do anything for her, but she looks good in the Bard hat. I'm not gonna give her the Bard hat right now. Let's see here. Let's look at our dear. She has a hellish resistance. Resistance to fire damage, that's nice. And we have the rage here. An armor defense. Your body isn't resilient to any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects on your rage. So I guess a strong medium armor could be better. Could possibly be better than the cons she's getting. At least we could get some nice gloves on her or something like that. Proficiency in weapons. She can do warhammers. And she can do all kinds of axes, great axes and such. This one deals 6 to 15 damage. And this is 6 to 17. I guess we're going to choose the hammer. The axe. Also, it's probably going to look more badass than her. We might have some magic braces and things that she can get on to help her out a little bit. Let's see what we're carrying around here. We have the Linebreaker boots, which... So the thing is, we can give those to her for now, at least. They're on Gale. Yeah, they're on Gale. And they should stay on Gale for now, right? They're pretty powerful on him. Let's give her this one.
What's the story?
With the opportunity attacks. Let's do that for now at least. Gale is in armor. Oh, he is. Right. He's in the in the silk armor. And it doesn't make a difference, so he might as well have that, and we can give the necklace to her. No, it's not the necklace. Sorry, I'm confused. He's having the guidance necklace.
You have my attention.
It's not going to make a difference, so we might as well give them to her. And then give her 16 AC. That's a nice boost. Okay, I think she's kind of up to speed with the party for now. I think that's. I think we got her efficient and good. And we have some bad guys to take care of, don't we? So let's leave camp and let's get ready to continue our adventure. Are you guys ready? Is your body ready? Mine is ready. Okay. I'm gonna sneak up here.
I don't suppose you've
Oh no, this is where we came from. Wait. Other way around, sorry.
From this distance between El Turel and Baldur's Gate.
So she wants us to help kill some people that are claiming to be paladins, but according to her,
that will make getting
they are
word
not.
to my mother rather tricky.
We found the Toll Collector's key, so let's speak to this corpse and see what he has to share.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Jumped to escape. Broken.
Jump to escape broken what? Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
I guess he was collecting toll by the bridge then. Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Okay, we need to go into the basement with that key. And that is for certain, right? Where's the... No, we have the key. Let's not ask him that. That's overdoing it. Sorry that you had to die, Vance. Thanks for the money. I wish you a good life. Oh, saving. Are things gonna get dramatic? Cyril. Cyril, oh Cyril. Let's do some inspiration in case people get angry now, because I assume that these are one of the. Hello?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Oh. Friendly enough. They've been killing off a few gnolls there. There's been a fight. Is this the secret tavern? I don't know. You guys ready to go in? There's a dead refugee. See what's happening here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
The pact. Is a warlock? A pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Oh, he's one of them. How did you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Who are you?
Infernal.
So they are really dressed up. She's not lying. She's true. They are dressed up as paladins. It's not real.
I've forgotten. Why?
Just leave. Let's not ask about the pact because that is their business. It's a soul coin. Wait, is it up here? That was weird. Wait. What? I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, it was there. Let's go upstairs first. A pleasurable deal. Are we in for some kinky literature? You guys ready? This is an excerpt from the play A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Or what? Now hear, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Our Cambion smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling, crying. Carsley, stage right, flesh smoke. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my! And now seek you to be the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Twitchy Moru, you came in at a weird time. I hope I didn't scare you away. Welcome. We are barding full ahead. We found this naughty book and it had to be barded. Ribalova, I am happy that you enjoyed. Hey, this could be sung. It's rhyming. So I'm saying this. We're gonna do Robert spoken and we're gonna do Carlisle. How do I pronounce that name? Sung. Should you try again and do that? I think it could work. I think it could be a lot of fun. Hey, Sherlock Jolmes. Oh man, I love Sherlock. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Welcome to the weird moment. You guys ready for this? Because this is what you get today. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk to depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. A Cambion smiled, for now the game and it starts. Weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrades' arms and bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my! And now you seek to be the apple of her eye. How does a stranger know such things, I ask? I watch you from the shadows and I see your shame and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. You know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough fair maid and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. I'm so happy we found that book. That's hilarious. Twitchymoru, if you love this weird moment, then I think you're in for a treat, because more of this shall indeed come. My friends, I just need to moisten my voiceden after all of the singing. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take, it will be just a minute. I'm gonna fetch some water, do a quick pee, and then I'm looking forward to continue the barding and the gaming. And Sherlock Jones and Twitchymoru, welcome to my stream. Are you fans of the game, and what kind of games do you normally like? Warm welcome. Nice to hear. Guys, everyone in chat, be polite. Greet the new people. Okay. See you in a moment.
Let's shout at him. Are you guys ready? Ah! Taste the eldritch
Walker Blast.
loot, boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Waka's coming for you? Ding 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 dong ding 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 ding. And now you're gonna listen as I sing to you. Twinkle, twinkle. Don't you worry for a second, son. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna make you taste the change of Papa Waka. All you need is love. Love. That's all you need.
Thanks for your patience. I hope you're ready for more, because I am. I love RPGs, came to see if Baldur's Gate 3 is up my alley, stayed for the songs and the good vibes. Moru, that's amazing. Can you tell me, we're gonna keep this book, by the way. Just don't tell my wife, okay? I'm gonna have it for things. Wait, can we please pick it up? Hey, Gail, can you please stop blocking my pleasurable deal? There we go. Moru, please tell me about a few of your favorite RPGs. I'm a big time RPG guy myself. So let's talk about it. Hello?
Cut it out. It's worse than
Anders. That's the name of my uncle. Hello, Mr. Anders. On.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Is the stream frozen? Okay, good. Ooh, we could cast the detect thoughts. Or use the detect thoughts, or we could go for the insight. I think that detect thoughts. No, let's go for the insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Let's do this. Let's see if we can read him like this. It's a 10 difficulty class. We should be able. Come on, guys. Let's hope. Let's hope. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. He will reveal his true nature to us.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
He's calling our new friend garbage.
My home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back.
I like her. Fiery ladies, yes please. What does Hunter's Mask Quarry do? What did they throw in Gale? Affected and it suffers an additional 1d6 damage if the spellcaster hits it with a weapon attack. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got here. Waki is ready to fight. Is it time for a spell? I think it might be 32. Let's start with Dissonant Whispers. 25% chance. They got such a high AC. Thunderwave? Thunderwave? Should we Thunderwave them? I don't know. How is it with the Hideous Laughter? How is Vicious Mockery? How is the normal melee attack? I guess we're just gonna go for a melee strike. Ooh, good job, Waka. Let's go for Flourish as well. Oops. Where do I start? Final Fantasy, Dragon Age, Red Dead Redemption, but above all, The Witcher. Have you played all of the Witcher games or just the third one? It sounds to me like you have a very good taste in games. And it sounds to me like you're in the right place, Mora. So this is more towards Dragon Age, if any of those games. Have you played anything like the older Baldur's Gate, or Neverwinter Nights, Icewind Dale, etc.? Planescape Torment. Reckless Attack. Your rage turn. Should we rage? Of course we should rage. Let's frenzy. Oh, look at that animation. Okay. So we have the reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantages against you. Let's wait with that because we can do multiple attacks next turn instead. Prepare. Interesting. It's free. Sacrifice 20 feet movement speed to deal an additional 4 slashing damage. Ooh, okay, cool. We have the Lacerate. We have the Piercing Shot. Cleave. The normal main hand attack. Legacy of Avernus. Casting spells is blocked. Okay. We blocked them. And then we have the Frenzied Strike. So let's just walk up and strike him. See what Karlak can do.
Ready for this?
I recently started playing Romancing Saga 2. Interesting. Tell me about it, Norstad. We can decide. We can get the Bardic attack, or we can get the Reckless attack. Let's go for the Bardic attack.
Let me recite
And it's time for some spells. We only have the cantrip up. I'm scared of her. We can help. Oops.
Onward.
Let's get out of sight for them.
Can't give up.
That wasn't my proudest moment, but it was.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Old SNES RPG from Squares. Oh, interesting. Cool. I've never been much into the more tactical RPGs, but did have a go at Warcraft and Neverwinter. I'm mostly interested in Baldur's Gate 3 because of D&D. I see. Are you a D&D player? Be careful! Their attacks are brutal. But that's fine. We got this. We got this for sure. Let's go for the piercing strike. Nice. Okay. Go ahead, my little shovel. I love Shovel. He's such a good boy.
Fuck yes.
I don't think it made it to the English release in 2010. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Are you guys ready? Are we gonna go with the reckless attack? Okay, I think she's in my party to stay. Now we're gonna go for a frenzied strike. Oh my god, Karlach, I love you. Give it to me, Mama Tiefling. Maybe she's gonna be the one to change my mind about Tieflings. After all of this annoyance, I'm gonna fall in love with them. I'm gonna become one of them. There we go. Oops. Is she gonna come in? Did she hear the commotion inside? Oh, she's a trader. I guess trading is not an option anymore. I guess, well. Or should we just... No, let's do some vicious... Let's do some vicious mockery. I like the spell. Okay. Shovel. Show us what you got. Critical miss, but we can remove the mirror images that way. So it's not a bad idea. I think we're gonna let Shadowheart strike first, because if she misses and removes one more mirror image, Shadow... oh, she didn't. She actually dealt pretty good damage instead. That's awesome.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, okay. Let's do this. Critical miss. Let's just go for a normal strike and then a frenzied strike, shall we?
Ooh, fun.
Why not? Oops. She's casting Hold Person and pushes me. Why? You're dead, lady.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of
He is
ash.
fierce. Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
I like her. She's loco like me. What is she doing? Releasing a decade of spent up rage in a blaze of infernal fury. Okay, but maybe not damage your friends.
Let's get going.
She just accidentally killed a shovel with a rage and fire. I'm gonna let her act out.
At the ready.
I'm gonna let her do what she needs to do. As I do some looting. Ignoble hat. Let's get the ignoble hat. This is hilarious. I love how she's venting. I think this is very healthy for her. Ooh, Sword of Justice. Interesting stuff.
What's up?
Is she done?
To do it.
Oh, we're carrying far too much. Let's put some weight on her. Shall we? Also, we have so many supplies here. No need. We can send them to the camp. Oh, sleep well, my lovely Norstad. That was intense. Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Waka
Hot.
welcomes
You look pretty hot right now. Fire Aka King. Fire Aka Kung. Fire Aka Kung. Are you a fellow Swede? Thank you for the follow and welcome to my stream.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
Did you just tell me that she's a squirter in a tiefling way?
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Did I say that loud?
Won't
I
be
did.
seeing my mechanic any.
Oops.
Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
You have a mechanic for your heart.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Interesting. I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
When Karlak started commuting on a bicycle, they named her Karlak. Kepoli. Kepoli. That's funny. Okay. Okay. I think I actually like her a lot. I think she might be very cool. Household prayer. Never know when you're gonna need it for some household praying. We cannot leave this house unmuted, right? Unmuted, unlooted. I just took up some rotten food. I'm not proud of it,
Waka
but it happened.
welcomes you.
Just J Bear, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to my stream. How are you today? Brimmed hat. Ooh, a mole. Am I doing it again? Is my looting getting out of hand? I think it is. I just can't stop myself. How are you doing, bear? And what kind of bear are you? Let's, It's good that we have people who can carry things for us, right? Karlak seems to be a strong lady, so... Let's use that strength for some good. Hey, Kato. You want to say hello to the stream? Guys, we have a fine visitor here.
No one stopped me yet.
Halaf is here. Krilmo, is Karlak your spirit animal? With all the melting? He's purring so loud. Can you hear his purring? But does the microphone block it out right now? A lyre. Let's grab it. What does it say? The Lords of Madness. This goes into our library. Also, I'm curious about the jacket. I've seen the ornate wooden hatch, of course. But I'm also curious about the jacket that we found. It's a padded armor. Okay. Let's get ready for some cat SMR. You guys ready? Okay, come here, boy. You a good boy? You're so fluffy and good boy. He loves to be hanging out here when I stream. And when I work. Hey, the gaming teacher! Awesome that you are here. He's a cutie, right? Little Kalaf. You can see him. The emote that Eternal Day and Kepley were posting in the chat. That is him as a kitten. That's a picture of him as a kitten that I turned into a emote. He's such a cute boy. Now, where are the valuables that they were talking about? Road dust grey clothes. Okay. Show me what you got. Oops.
I'm listening.
Accidental conversation. And also, let's get back to the game. Waka, you meant to be able to the whole game. Mercury Hunter, no. Maybe. We have this.
Look at that. I
We
can't
have
see
this. There you go. It's there for a reason. Okay, we're finding some good food in the cellar. But where are the valuables? Wooden trunk, yes. We better find someone to sell stuff to soon, because otherwise... Oh, there's another toll collector. And the vault door? Okay, bingo. Bingo. I wonder who killed the toll collector here. Welcome to unboxing stream. It's me unboxing these things.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
Goblins? In here? What? Nice camera angle game. Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
Vance is a coward. What? Okay. This is a big place. Wait. We need to do... Speaking of weight... Our coins, they weigh a lot at the moment. Let's have our new companion carry some stuff for us. Poor Karlak. Why are those not getting into the camp supplies bag? Have I removed the bag accidentally for the camp supplies? It looks like it. Because here we have food now. Severed hand. I wonder what we can use that for. Oh well. Waka, I love listening to you in the background. I'm happy you are enjoying it. Even more to unbox.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
We have some traps. Okay, that's how you disarm a trap. And do you know what, my friends? I'm having a blast, but what is waiting in this vault has to be saved for next stream. Sad but true. Because we're slowly wrapping up today's adventure. I don't know about you, But I have had an absolute blast today. Not only enjoying the game and your company and your witty comments, but today I have been showered in so much love and so much support. And I am incredibly grateful. So thank you so much. Frailmo, you know, I can't thank you enough for coming back here and you know, taking care of me and helping me. JB, if you're still watching, you legend. Thank you so much. Elvin Delusion, thank you as well. Kes Shaka, thank you so much. And Chigs and Dragos Love and Mercury Hunter. There's Anteprum. There's many of you. And I'm just incredibly grateful for all the support. Do stay tuned in the social medias because soon starts the bonanza of Waka Shorts. I'm gonna give you a teaser here again of what you can expect to be released. Let's just, you know, let's tune into some of them. Are you guys ready?
Greedy is fluff.
And let's see here. I'm gonna spoil something fun.
Mother told me I have a very pretty smile.
So these are some of the things you can expect if you stick around on my social
Planes that I got, coconut-sized balls. Well, have you wondered why I'm wearing so baggy pants tonight? If a goddess would come up to me and say like, hey, if you put your Norse spear in my divine cave, I will turn you to an immortal and our kids will be demigods. There would be no rubber in that game.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Ouch. Stop licking me like that. I don't like it. It's too aggressive. You have to start gentle before you go intense. Have you learned nothing, Absu, about the art of using your tongue? But I can tell you that my back hurts a lot.
That and many more things is waiting for you. So go and throw a follow and show some support. Don't forget that there is a Discord. So if you want to stay tuned and not miss out on streams or events, because my stream anniversary is coming up very soon, probably already this week, we're going to do the celebration stream. And there's going to be giveaways, multiplayer events where I play with you guys, and a lot of fun stuff. Of course, music. That's going to be a big part where you wish and I sing. Thank you so much for all of your love and your support. I'm gonna say goodbye to the people watching on YouTube and Kick, and those of you who buy YouTubers and Kickers. See you soon again, I hope.